incredibly early for once.
Look, I prefer being on time.
You're never on time, though.
What do you mean? Well, I try to be, but certain issues. I hate what. So, I don't know when or if it even happens, but apparently I'm being put in a job.
Oh.
That may interfere with the time when this game runs.
How dare you get a job?
Which is unfortunate.
How dare you have a life?
What the hell?
Well, I'm not having a job. I'm being given one, and I can't really say no considering what the position is.
Ah, right, your mafia deals. I forgot.
It's not exactly a yes or no kind of situation. It's you do.
You know, I was joking when I said mafia deals. Jesus, stop proving that you are a part of the mafia in some way, shape, or form.
It's not a. It's not even like. No.
You've already
I'm really
informed us
digging
about.
myself a hole.
You've already informed us of your criminal activities, or
It's not even criminal. It's legal. That's the issue. If it was criminal, I wouldn't be doing it.
my bad. Your questionable, your questionable sources of information.
I mean, look, it does. I do have a significant amount of resources due to it, so. Plus, it'll be nice to actually have a job again. But that doesn't mean I can't play D&D. It just means I can't run in this specific timeline.
The specific timeline.
Specific. Well, I don't know the fucking word for this. What is the word for this?
Time zone.
Something. No, not time zone. It's
Time frame.
the job is basically around 8 until 5, which is this game for me is 10 to 1, right? So that's where the difficulty lies.
Well, one, congrats on getting a job, and two, how dare you get a job?
It's
Seriously, what
it's
the
not
hell?
of my own volition. It's not exactly a choice.
So
See-
someone put a gun to your head and told you to get a job.
Yes. It's my responsibility because I'm like the eldest.
See, I wish someone would just give me a job, but no, that's not how this works.
You have a job. It's called fucking D&D, apparently.
It's a job once I start getting paid. Until now, it's just a fun hobby.
I mean, it's where jobs normally start at. So.
Yeah, fair. Where the heck's Hack and Ray? I know where Sponge is. Where are the other two? Where's the other two of the Three Stooges?
They are of the Stooge variety, yes.
Look, it's those two and Hack. They're the Three Stooges.
Okay, I guess I'm the third Stooge fan.
We've seen what Evie. Are you really gonna say that after Evie
falling
last?
into a fucking thing of fire.
You're really gonna say that after last session where you fell into flames?
I acknowledge that, yes.
No, I haven't.
Since I'm actually going to be making him an important NPC in my campaign, I'm going to have a little flavor where it just has fucking burn scars on his face.
I have committed a great number of crimes.
Damn, me too.
Why are you confessing that here?
It's in game. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, exactly. We could just say we were talking about in game, bro.
In game, you know.
Yeah, I learned how to develop a nuclear weapon and built it
In
in
game.
D&D.
In game, of course.
What's going on, guys? I just built a nuclear bomb.
I just
In-game.
built a nuclear warhead. In game.
and I launched it already at the Kingdom of America.
Oh, be right back.
Well, I mean, I've already started. I started recording a while ago, but we're still waiting on Sponge, who should be here soonish.
Got myself breakfast. Look at that,
Oh.
guys.
Congratulations, you can eat.
This game is somehow running at 30 FPS despite how shit my computer is.
What game?
Oh, 60. Star Sector.
Never heard of it.
Same.
I'm gonna require you two to watch a certain video. It's a requirement. It is a requirement, and be sure to check out the free fucking thing. But anyways, buy the game. It's good.
Look, man, I can't afford to keep up with all these trends.
Simon, it's not that fucking expensive.
First it was fucking, I don't even fucking know. Then it was fucking
Helldivers is
Power. Then it was
$50.
Helldivers.
Why? I mean, Palworld's kind of a specific taste game. You don't really have to buy it, but Helldivers is the new big thing. This thing is a really good experience, and it's like Terraria where you go back to it every month. So buy it.
Wow.
I'm good for now.
It will consume 140 hours, and then you get bored and play something else. Then you forget about it.
I didn't put the goddamn phone caps on fucking mirror.
You forget about it for like 2 months, and then suddenly you watch a singular video about fucking spaceships, and you get to play, and you decide to play it again. And then suddenly 2 weeks later you're still playing it, and you get bored.
My dumbass forgot to put the maps in the right folder.
Also, Helldivers is only fun if you're playing it with friends.
Honestly, I've been playing it with and without my friends, and I still don't get the appeal.
I have never
At this
touched
point, I'm playing
Helldivers.
it purely to just level up, so that when I do play with them, it's like at least I'm leveled up, and I'm not suffering.
It's a simple.
Try that again, but without the lag.
Damn it, it's not the right person who joined.
Too bad. It's me.
Damn it,
players?
Code Man, go away.
Where's your players?
Well, one of them said one of them was here, and then he had to drive his sister somewhere, and now he's gonna be a little late. The other two, I have no idea where those chuckle fucks are.
Oh no.
The other two stooges.
Oh no.
Yes. Hello, Silvis. Hello, person who has caused so much turmoil now.
I did it on purpose.
Did you?
What turmoil did you cause?
You don't remember?
Last session?
We learned the forbidden truth.
I did it.
Oh yeah, that.
I did it on.
Look,
purpose
man,
this
all
time.
my D&D stuff is blending together. It's not good.
Oh no, I'm sorry. This has just been rolling around in my mind for the past week. I'm sorry, you
I've been working
forgot.
on D&D prep for my campaign.
I've been
Excuse
doing
me.
that for 4 years.
And
What
you
you
still
talking to
don't
me
have
about
another
that?
campaign.
Why would I need one? I already have a group players.
Yeah, I literally just
I'm in
started this
5
one
different
and it's
games.
working. Jesus, you're more addicted than GC.
Is Looks at this server where I can just join a game whenever I want.
I played in a. What do you mean? This is a very low game account for me. I used to play like every day. 5 different in like 8 different.
I mean, I'm slowly starting to go off the rails. You guys are a bad influence. I was talking with other folks about running another campaign.
You even started one.
Yeah, I another one on top of that.
You haven't started that one.
No, I actually did. We're discussing our third session now, and what
Well,
we're gonna do over the
how
break.
did it go?
It's been going good so far. Their first encounter was with the final boss. They got their shit kicked in, and then they
Wait, they
escaped a
fought
mine
him?
in 2 sessions.
And you didn't invite us?
First of all, I do it in person with a couple of kids from my major.
Second of all,
Yeah, you got
apparently,
nothing to say there.
There's nothing else. It's just.
apparently he's going to be throwing a false Hydra at them at level 2.
I'm going to place it on the map. If they go to it, it is their fault.
To be fair, you're supposed to fight it at like level 4, so it's not even.
Well, not the mature version, anyway. You're not supposed to find that shit at level fucking 2. Which they won't. They won't be
not-
finding a mature version.
You're not supposed to kill it.
This is a good learning opportunity. There is a fine line between my players can do whatever they want, and I need to put safety bumpers up so my players don't die right away, and it feels bad. Putting something on the map and be like, you guys can go there or but you'll die, it doesn't reinforce a good playing style for the players.
The choice is yours. Do you wish to survive or fight?
To be fair, though, I'm putting it far away from where they currently are, so they would literally have to go out of their way to get there.
Okay, that's fine.
On one road.
Like
Monster
I
of the
divided the map into 4 areas, and I'm beginning to like level gauge all of them so that like I understand where they should or shouldn't be.
Hello?
Hello?
We have a sponge.
Okay, it's working perfect. Hello.
I mean, if you want to
Hello.
give them like a low level campaign, the hunt for the unicorn is a pretty good one.
Crow, there's
Also,
a buzz on your
Crow-
mic.
Yeah, I was about to say, it sounds like you microwaved your microphone.
Did I?
Did you?
I don't know, but your mic literally sounds like there is something wrong with either the cable or the plug.
What? GC.
Yeah, I
Want to
mean,
see
they're
me?
they're right.
Like
There's
fuck?
there's
unplug
whenever you talk, there is static.
It's something with your cable. I can guarantee that. So unplug your mic from like both ends, kind of twist the cable around a little bit.
You know, I applaud you for not saying the joke.
What?
Can we talk
I
about
applaud you for not saying the joke after what you just said.
What? Huh?
Is that better?
it? I'm crazy.
Yeah.
A little bit. Wait, keep talking.
Hello?
Sing for us. Let's hear it.
It's fainter.
It's still kind of there, but it's not as bad.
I'm changing my desk. I have a metallic desk. I don't know why that's it might be causing that issue. I mean, it's not even a full
No.
metallic desk.
It's something. I can guarantee it's something with your cable. I've worked with a lot of sound equipment. It is something with your cable.
Yeah, it's most likely my cable. I mean, let's see if I have a replacement. I have to dig in the fucking back rooms for this shit.
It's either the cable itself or the plug for the cable.
No, I'll just turn off the booster and be quiet.
Yeah,
It's
right
light.
now it's a lot tamer than it was, so at least there's that.
True.
Yeah.
Normally not an issue, but recording, so it's an issue.
Yeah. Well.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I don't know where the chucklefucks are, but I can at least do the recap before they show up.
They're chuckling and fuckling. What?
You've never heard the term
that's
chucklefucks before? You're from the South.
No, I have. You didn't get my joke, you fuck.
Look at them, chuckling and fucking in the background. Can't believe.
I always knew.
Well,
Alright, is this better?
it's all shits and giggles until someone giggles and shits. Yeah, it's a little bit better.
Good. Please do your recap.
Last time on the ruins of Zanzibar, the party continued on in their portal adventures, eventually stumbling upon a fire plane where they fought a bunch of giant lava lizards, and then eventually finding the source of these portals. A staff, an ancient relic of Fortuna that the party immediately sold upon getting it. Oh, there was also a fight against a giant bone golem, but no one cares about that.
Welcome to the interdimensional travel session. We have Fat Ass Lizard.
After returning back to camp, they nothing really happened at camp as they prepared for their next incursion. As they went inside, they made it to the next floor of the dungeon. In the next floor of the dungeon, they were introduced to a waiting room of sorts, where off in the corner they saw at first a rusted-looking automaton behind a screen glass window. Upon approaching, it kept asking them over and over again if they had an appointment. Marvin, some of the party wanted to go behind the screen and dismantle the creature. Marvin, on the other hand, actually tried to lie and say they did have an appointment with the warden of this floor, which the automaton stated was named Damocles. In a projection-type form, Damocles appeared to the party, and after some conversation, turned out to be far more friendly than what Archimedes, the previous Epsilon unit member they've met, was. After some conversation, they agreed to assist Damocles in his plight if they were given access to travel through the floor and potentially onto the other floors. All they had to do was recapture some escaped test subjects, which they were all introduced to. One was some form of shard being that Damocles said came from outer space. Another one was a necromancer of some sort. And the last was an alien-like creature. After some discussion, the party decided to go after the necromancer first. As they traveled through here, they were met with a very dark lighting. Sobs and the sound of flesh against stone as they traveled in this area. As they traveled, they saw a couple of what these test subjects were. Specifically, humanoids with altered bodies, knives sticking out of their arms, their faces in permanent smiles or permanent other expressions. As they continued forward, they met a strange sight, a normal-looking person by the name of Xena. She introduced herself as a cleric of Fortuna. After a couple of deliberation, the party decided to release Xena, thus gaining a new ally. They also found out that apparently she had been locked down here for at least 5 years before the party found her. Traveling along, the party discovered a couple more oddities. Brain-like individuals, humanoid creatures that didn't seem to move. They looked blind when the party looked at them. And also a small boy crying inside of a cage. Marvin and Kuro stopping Evie from immediately freeing the boy. Marvin discovered that the boy in question was actually some form of hideous creature, disguising themselves as a small child. After they were done there, they continued further into the prisons. As they did, they were ambushed by a bird-like individual, which immediately stole one of Marvin's items, his belt. As it fled down into the dark passages, the party gave chase. Specifically Marvin, who went full Terminator and just chased down the bird. Meanwhile, multiple other monsters in the area were alerted to their presence, and through some hijinks, at one point Leviathan turned into a horse. There was a grease trap set up where a bunch of fire happened. There was floating heads and madmen in the area. Oh, and the professor walked on the ceiling for a second. Safe to say Xena was thoroughly concerned at the new companions she had made, realizing that
Real.
the only one, realizing to herself at least, that the only one she felt was at least somewhat normal was Evie, the one who tripped and fell into fire at one point. Marvin, having chased down the thief, slammed its head into the concrete, ending the encounter. After dispatching some of the other monsters, we now return to the party, recovering after that battle. Okay, party? What do? You see before you the two dead bodies of the madmen lying before you. You see Marvin readjusting his belt on his on his body.
Oh.
Well, that was Chase.
One could say that as Kira just kind of slowly mellows out of the form of dread.
Xena
Just gonna look at the cages.
You see that looking in the cages, most of the cages seem to have been destroyed from the outside going in instead of the inside coming out. And as you look at some of the bodies that are in the cages, you'll notice a similar trait amongst all of them. They're all missing a head.
So no head.
Odd. I'm just gonna look at Kuro. Could you check out why only the heads are missing?
I mean, I'm assuming something tore them off.
Good idea. Sir, can I do a survival check to determine?
This would definitely be a medicine check if you wanted to figure out what caused these heads to be removed.
Same thing for me, so it doesn't matter.
What condition do these guys have that causes them to be so headless?
Why are they? How was it torn off? And began.
So no head?
24.
Professor, you see that this is being a doctor of some sort.
Of some sort.
Look, you have multiple doctorates. I don't know what specifically you're a doctor in.
Yes.
In fact, she does in fact have expertise in medicine. Yes.
Okay, so you're an actual licensed doctor. Congratulations.
Actual licensed doctor.
Being an actual licensed doctor, you can tell that that these heads were quite professionally surgically removed. Clean cut, no blood around the wounds.
Well, these were definitely not. No, these were not torn off. There's intent between cutting these things.
Shocker.
The old civilizations and the robots consuming and creating more vile experiments. It's to be expected, honestly. I wonder if we can replicate.
As you say that, Xena was about to say something, but then shuts up immediately.
Help in the investigation and.
What?
Oh well.
What is wrong with you people? Xena just says,
Yes.
looking at all of you.
Yes.
You can walk. You can walk on ceilings like a freaking vampire. You turn into a demon, she said, pointing to Kuro. You're a robot, and you points to the horse. Why can he turn into a horse?
And as she like points this all up, Kira will just go up and put his hand on her shoulder. And do you have a problem with that?
Oh, don't need to be so aggressive. On my end, it's this item. He just pulls out he just kind of points at the cloak. It's quite literally designed for this. That one just turns into a horse. I have no explanation for that.
Yeah, I've never seen him do that either.
As you put your hand on her shoulder, she tenses a bit. I guess I don't have much of an issue. As long as you get me out of here, I don't care what freaky powers you all have.
Perfect.
Oh,
Good.
I.
Don't
Take his
you
hand off her
also
shoulder.
technically have freaky
Oh,
powers?
to be clear, you're more gifted than I am. I have no powers. At all.
Remembers the time you were walking on the ceiling? Sure.
Assault gun.
Sure. Clearly not gifted.
It's because of a magic item.
That's far more than what I have.
We should get your magic item. Looks at the.
Well, that's what you get
cages.
for being a damn human.
She's gonna. Could we like figure out something like were these things broken on the? Did the fuckers just gonna break them off?
Well, as I said before, you find that whatever broke into these things, it didn't come from inside the jail. Something outside of the jail broke into the jail.
She's gonna point that out.
Mm.
There's something being these things.
Well, I don't know every test subject that's currently in this facility, but certainly a lot of them, I imagine, would want to devour humans, or whatever these poor souls were, she says, looking at the headless bodies.
Well, yeah, that's pretty common nowadays.
Yeah.
Just gonna walk up in the ceiling again.
Though we could
So-
always give them a taste of their own medicine.
I don't think I should be eating monsters. don't
I
have
never
that
said
kind of
eating
stomach.
them.
Cutting off their heads?
That I'm pretty adept at. You've seen that. That's fine.
Yeah, works for me. Well, where do we continue? I guess we just move forward. She's gonna start walking forward. She is on the ceiling. It's a lot easier to be in the ceiling.
Real.
Xena just sighs and
Me
follows.
when uppies.
Me with traps.
There's a trap on the ceiling now. Fuck you.
Kuro, as you
Spider-Man.
as you turn the corner and walk down this way, you see the dead body of the giant bird-like creature, head fully caved in.
Is it alright?
Oh, can you get a blood sample? Do you have any vials?
No.
Shit. Remind me to get vials on our next incursion.
Will do.
Evie, you just wander ahead of the group.
Genuinely, this place is a fucking maze.
It is in fact a dungeon. Where the fuck did Evie go?
Ahead of you.
Oh shit!
I thought I was going out. I didn't realize I was going in.
That's what she said.
Wow.
What the
As you get to this point, you hear off in the distance the mad ramblings of something.
Oh, there's more.
Oh boy, here we
Assault
go.
gun.
As you walk in here, you also notice quite an amount of gems and gold in this nest, in this supposed nest that's just in the area.
You want me to take this shot?
I mean, if you can see something in there, go for it.
We're playing Get Out now, so. But before I do that, is there any sort of information I can glean from what the fuck this thing is?
Looking at that, you see a giant makeshift nest of some sort. It seems to be made of primarily random twigs that somehow ended up in this part of the dungeon. You also notice it's made out of a lot of shinies. Shiny golds, some gems, and whatnot. Actually, in the center of said nest, you see a knife-looking instrument.
Something to consider. Well, I'm gonna line up a shot and. Are you guys ready to fucking just fucking shoot these guys? Because we could all prepare ashes and shoot it.
Yeah, we could do that. We love doing that at Simple Lights.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Kira
It's like
will
a fucking
prepare.
trademark.
Kira will prepare an
Correct.
Eldritch Blast.
Leviathan, no longer in horse form, will raise a hand, preparing a firebolt.
Worst jump scare.
Marvin has nothing.
Tina,
He
the
wants
horse
to
is
say an
here.
Eldritch Blast.
Peter, the horse is here.
No.
Peter,
Horse.
don't turn me into a marketable plushie.
Peter, don't do this. You don't
Okay.
understand what you're doing, Peter.
If you're gonna make your shots, make them at advantage. First of all, because of the surprise. Second off, one at a time, and tell me who you're targeting.
There you
Uh, I guess I go first. This guy.
Okay, make your shot.
Oh shit, 24.
That definitely hits.
L plus slap rifle.
That does that does a lot of damage, but does not kill him.
Right.
Next person. That hits.
Surgical.
Yippee!
You shoot that blast. It does not kill this one either, but it still does a chunk of damage to him. Kuro.
Okay. Trying to think, because the Eldritch Blast would be able to hit both of them if I wanted it to, but I don't think that would be
Should
the
not split it.
greatest idea. Yeah, I was gonna say.
I mean, you can always shoot the other person first and see if it dies, and then go for the next
Yeah.
one.
I'll shoot the one on the right with both beams from the Eldritch Blast.
Okay, shoot your first beam at advantage.
Yep.
That hits.
Oh, there it is. Okay, that's
That
the first
definitely hits.
roll for that. Both 19s for the first.
Well, 19 definitely hits.
And then for the second beam, nat 20.
Okay.
So that's 3d10. 18 force damage.
Well, it would have died. It probably would have died on the first one. Do you want to make that crit go to the other one?
Sure I can. If the one died from the first beam, then yeah, I'll make the.
Yeah, the one would definitely. The first one would have definitely died from the first beam.
All right, yeah, that works.
Okay, so that would be 7 to that one, 8 plus 3. Oof. This thing is not looking good, and Leviathan still has a firebolt prepared.
Yippee!
As I shoot his firebolts at advantage. That these poor fools. These poor unfortunate souls. Whoop, it's dead.
Real.
Surgically, you all take aim and fire into the cell, slaying the two creatures in the corner.
Hey, you'll fuck your couch, and then we fuck their couch.
Why?
Why would you
You're
fuck a
not
perfectly good fucking couch?
There's not
not-
even a couch in here.
Not when I'm
looks
done.
like looks like a slime. Ah yes, Kuro's fuck couch.
But there is no couch.
We need. Hold on, that's going in quotes.
There is no
Gross.
couch.
Kuro's fuck couch.
Be sure to say it's from from me.
Having
Hey, credit your sources.
I'm working on it. Show your fucking titties.
Well, I would like to assess the value of these gems since I do that automatically.
okay. In this room, your rewards for this room, you'll find a total of 5,000 gold pieces, various gems which
Spicy.
altogether would cost 200 gold pieces, a diamond worth 300 gold pieces, and a strange looking knife, seemingly made out of cogwheels.
What else was it again?
200 gold pieces worth of various gems, and a diamond worth 300 gold pieces.
Oh, it's good to have, just in case someone dies and doesn't make me kill, a random person somewhere.
And now you have a cleric that can actually do that.
I seriously can't wait for us to have to use that damn nail and it ends up killing someone over in one of the other campaigns again.
It's gonna kill like an important NPC.
Can it kill like the gods and
Kill the king of the
Well,
world.
it says person, so
I
gods
mean
aren't
I
people.
just wanna know,
God.
cause
Wow.
Fortuna just die from her own stupid relic.
Oh, another thing I forgot to mention.
Strange.
You find 10,000 scrap here. Also, this amongst everything.
That's a lot of scrap. Well, I mean, this is the end of the dungeon, unless I think the bird face was the one we're hunting, right?
If you'll remember correctly, as you were traveling further, as you were traveling in here, this seemed to be more of a side path. You did notice that there was a pathway that led further in. It's just that you got distracted by the bird. Also, if you remember correctly, your target on this side was the necromancer, not a bird-like creature. Hello?
Hmm?
Is everyone? Hello?
No, I'm waiting for a decision while we're doing.
Oh.
Like, Professor doesn't know what to do here. She's not a competent. Well, I'm sorry. Can you repeat what you said by the GC? I hear shit.
Okay. If you'll remember correctly, Damocles showed you exactly what the people you're out to recapture at this point look like. You would remember that this way there was a necromancer with a flaming skull head. Essentially, it's the collector from Darkest Dungeon. that was your target. What you ended up fighting was a bird-like aberration creature. You'll also remember when you entered into this area, there was a pathway that kept going downwards. You just got distracted by the bird once it stole from Marvin.
Packs laden with loot, often low in supply. Hey, Kura, will you want to grab all these and be bait?
Not particularly, but sure.
Huh? Well, someone has to be bait, and that one seems to be unsaid-minded.
And that's why I said, but sure.
Marvin is staring off into the distance, trying to reattune to his belt.
Real. Yeah, Kira will pick everything up and haul it with him.
You go ahead. I prepare action to shoot something that hurts you.
Sounds about right.
There he goes again, flying off the distance.
When will you learn your actions have consequences?
When will you
Because
learn
the
your
zoomies.
traps? Your traps have triggers.
Traps are cringe.
Excuse
Traps
you,
in a
as
dungeon?
person who doesn't do traps, I care about them very little. Oh shit! They went to this. They went in the walls.
Ignore them.
They're in the walls.
They're in the goddamn walls. Hilarious, considering Xenomorphs was talked about with one of the
Oh,
targets.
okay. Oh, I'm being called. I'll be right back.
No ways. Wandering forward. So exactly what are we doing here? Xena asks Kuro. It seems we're going deeper into the cell. Why are we going deeper into the cells? Why am I just now
We're not
asking
going-
this?
We're not going deeper into the cells. This is the way we came before.
Well, she looks over to Evie. But that is deeper into the cells.
This way is, yes.
Well, why are we going that way?
Because we have a job to do to secure rite of passage.
Oh right, I forgot. You explorers. uh, well, I can't argue. You are saving my life after all, but okay. Passing by, you see yet another jail cell with a bunch of dead bodies missing a head.
Yippee!
I will now move you over into the next area.
Ooh!
Map transition.
Yippee!
Okay. As you travel further into these prisons, the smell of death gets stronger as you approach this section of the prison. Eventually you wander into a large open area. As I move you to this map.
Oh!
New map. It's not loaded. It's loaded.
It's not loaded. It's loaded.
It's loading. You see, as you wander in here, you are greeted by the smell of death and wide open prison cells.
Smells about right.
Off in the distance, you hear more. You don't hear a familiar rambling, but you do hear what sounds like chittering of some kind.
Be prepared. There's something in here. So Kiro will start making his way towards where he hears the chittering.
You hear it coming certainly from this direction.
Gotcha.
Does it feel like my dark vision too small?
Oh, well. Upon
I smell something.
Kuro,
Yeah,
you
it
see.
feels like a dark vision's a bit small.
Yeah, I have 60 feet.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me look
now
at
y'all
you.
know. Now y'all
Oh,
know what it
my
feels like to be me.
Oh, my bad.
I don't even
Yeah.
have
Fix.
dark
Wait
vision.
a minute.
Creature.
Fix. And I'm gonna need you.
Reachy.
And I'm now gonna need you all to
Can
roll
I-
me initiative.
Does that set up
Yippee!
my prepared action though?
I think that prepared action only applied to the last screen.
Oh
Wow,
god damn it.
Because it's technically not attacking us yet.
this is true. Anyways.
This is unfortunate
Well,
for you.
Okay.
There ain't no
Wow.
way.
I
Kuro is
Do you
completely
see-
unaware.
GC,
Honestly,
are you
it's
able to put
tradition.
that in? Because I didn't have my fucking thing selected.
Unfortunately,
it's
you did roll a
tradition.
1.
This motherfucker got a 0 in there.
Real.
As is tradition.
You're pulling
I
a
don't-
fucking Saitama. Dude's gonna show up 3 rounds later and then realize, oh yeah.
I mean, you do hit like Saitama, so
Yeah, fair point.
apparently none of you are ready for this.
Yippee!
Wow, none of you. But will the enemies be ready?
Good question.
Thanks a lot, Zad and Ray. Now I have to roll so many. Now I have so many sheets on my screen. As I roll everyone's initiative.
Oh god damn it, not more of these fucking things.
Rat.
Yes, as you wander forward and you see before you the floating heads of deceased individuals with large tentacle-like appendages coming out of out of where their neck would meet their head.
Fuck that shit. Damn it, I'm playing D&D, not fucking Call of Cthulhu.
Not anymore.
I mean, you'd be surprised how much those two things intertwine.
I know. That's the fucking joke.
As I now switch over to more appropriate battle music. We start off the turn order with... Off in the darkness, none of you can see this, but you hear the sound of clicking bones.
Yeah, maybe I could see if I had my full dark vision.
No eyeballs for you, fuck you.
Mile.
I only have about half.
That creature has moved out of the way.
Oh, now I can... Holy shit.
Okay, it's now this one's turn. This one! Its tentacles moves it across the battlefield. 5, 10, 15, 20. It moves here. As it seems to hold up its shield ready for your advance. Professor, it's now your turn. You see these 3 heads forming a makeshift wall in front of you.
Well, shit, I'm on the ceiling, right?
Yes, the ceiling is about 15 feet off the ground.
Bonus action, snipe.
Okay. Who are you aiming at?
I'm gonna shoot one of them. Let's go with the one in the middle.
Okay. Take your shot.
Actually, can I use my, use the sling for this? We're using a firelight grenade.
Oh. Okay then. Roll your attack.
Eh.
That hits.
24 to hit. Which is a 3d6 plus my own attack.
And then the stealth and heal subjects will need to make me a dex saving throw.
Sorry, I have to check out like what type of damage it does. Sorry, how
Fi-
much damage it does.
fire and lightning damage.
But
Very,
how
very
much?
threatening.
Nice. 21.
Wait, no, not initiative.
There's more.
Nah, I got
Dex.
5.
Dex. Okay.
Okay.
The main guy will take 21 just off the bat. Severely injuring it. He looks almost dead. The... You watch as this one just blows off into pieces. As well as this one.
And off turn.
Marvin. Well, I guess we are doing this, Marvin says as he runs forward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's gonna get up here. And can he see? Oh, I can see our target off in the distance.
Very good job, Marvin.
Me when I can see our target off in the distance.
Don't stilted fucking delivery.
That's what Marvin sounds like. Okay, I'm trying to do Marvin's voice.
I know.
Bonus action. Bonus action. He's gonna give himself temporary hit points and roll advantage. That one misses though.
Advantage.
Wah, wah, no way, bitch.
That one does hit. Dealing 13
And
bludgeoning damage
fail.
as he crushes this thing's head. Evie
Very
is now your...
violent for an automaton. Or a warforged, excuse me.
Evie, it's now your turn.
What's fucking 35. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't I, oh my god, I'm trying to remember. Didn't I cast this fucking... Hold on. Didn't I cast Expeditious Retreat, and wouldn't that still be active?
Doesn't that only last for like 10 minutes?
10 minutes, but how, I mean... How long did it take us to walk over here? I don't know,
Well,
DM,
'cause-
how long did it take us to walk here?
It took you... It would have taken you roughly about 10 minutes to get to this section of the prison.
You motherfucker.
Real.
Well,
That
anyway,
makes
since I can
sense.
see this bastard, I'm gonna
Makes sense
do
though, because we were looting
trolling.
too.
Evie, you see off in the
Maybe a little
distance
bit of
one of the
trolling.
targets that you were told you needed to capture.
That was not a little bit of trolling. Holy shit.
Uh,
Fuck you though. Roll me a Constitution save.
okay. He fails. It's not very
Yeah, get
constitutional.
shattered, bitch.
You see it flinch at the amount of force it just took. But it's still standing.
Yeah, that didn't do much. I'm not missing another expedition retreat on this shit. Well, I don't got nothing else I can do, so... Randall Wand is an action, right?
Yes. It is a bonus action, though, to switch his properties. I believe it's currently on transmutation.
Yeah, I believe that's what it is. I will use my bonus action to switch it.
Okay, roll me a d6.
Oh yeah, because it's changing between it. Wait, shouldn't it be a D7?
No. D7 is at the start of the day, which decides what it starts off as. A d6
Gotcha.
is... Okay, it
I
is
believe
currently...
that would be necromancy.
Yes. You currently... The wand now casts any spell on the necromancy list. That is a part of the wand thing.
Alright then, that'll be my turn.
Okay.
That's everything I can do.
It's now Xena's turn. Xena, who can't really see anything. So what exactly is our job here? She says to Kuro or the professor, whoever's going to answer her.
There's something that we have to take care of. I suggest staying back if you can't fight.
Will do.
It's right over there.
Will do. And she'll take a step this way and just take the dodge action. Leviathan. Question. Who is currently holding the beads of force?
It was Marvin.
Oh.
I think it was Marvin. It might have been Leviathan.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Leviathan's gonna run up here and hide behind, and just be behind his best friend Marvin. I don't believe he can see. Nope, he cannot see the creature. Kuro, it's now your turn.
Okay. Time to bonk. Me when bonk. Okay. Actually, fuck. I don't think I'll be able to bonk. Yeah, fuck that. I'm gonna get up to here with the other fighter, and then Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
So first beam 21 to hit, second beam 16 to hit.
Okay, both of those hit.
Okay, 2d10. Oof, 11 force damage. And because I see a boss there, I'm gonna go big and angry.
Okay. You deal 11 points of force damage to this creature.
And
I
then
did not like
I'm gonna
that.
roll my hit dice. And then that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. It is now this creature. As a bonus action, you'll watch as he summons around it. You will summon 3 more heads around him.
Damn it.
On.
And then
So range slap rifles.
And then they will roll their initiative. He bought his initiative sucks. You watch out of his cloak come these 3 disembodied heads. Tentacles form out of their bases and form into these creatures before you.
On. 9. What's that? That's 62, yeah.
Professor, it is now your turn.
I don't have good range, so I ain't getting advantage for this. So I gotta move up. I'm gonna do the only thing that I can do. I'm gonna prepare an action to shoot this guy in the middle, and hope Marvin goes like right here to shoot him for the sling.
Okay. It is now Marvin's
and my
turn.
turn.
It's now Marvin's turn. Marvin's gonna run up, take one of the 3 beads of force, and throw it at the test subject. The test subject's gonna now need to make me a dex save. Fails. Hold on. I need to check if there's anything else. Because I'm pretty certain it also takes damage. Okay, he'll take this amount of force damage. 12 force damage, and is now sealed inside of a transparent-looking ball of force.
Yippee.
Okay, that has been taken care of. Just the heads now. He says as he'll move up as per the professor's instructions and wait his turn.
And those guys get fired immediately.
Okay.
Thank you for your service.
Wait, you're throwing a bomb?
It's a firelight grenade, yeah.
Okay.
It's the most efficient way to do damage.
Look out, Gordon! Explosives.
Oh, Gordon. Behold! A bomb!
That misses.
Goes way off. Okay. And that goes, there goes my fucking crash.
As you say this, Marvin is just like, wait, what? And then he sees the bomb just fly over his head, blowing off
Her
in the
backpack.
distance.
Her backpack full of explosives.
We need to do as much damage as we can, Gordon.
Gordon, you need to grab that dick and twist it.
Okay, that was Marvin's turn. It is now the strength subject is going to, seeing as its master has been fairly trapped, it's not happy and is going to go make some attacks against Marvin.
Real.
Hitting. Dealing 4 piercing damage, not breaking through his... Evie, it's now your turn. These heads are still here.
What the fuck? I thought we... Okay, I guess we got more of these shits to deal with. What the fuck? One sec.
What the fuck? Is this a wow? What the fuck?
What the fuck, man? Who... Oh, that shit sucks. What the fuck? Why is that one of the 3-day each ones?
Shit.
Okay, well, that shit all sucks. So, you can walk over here. And, let's do a little bit of that. God damn it.
Real.
It's
Okay.
exactly half.
Okay, how many creatures? Okay, that's this creature and the strength creature are both going to need making a con saving throw.
Not the tank, he said. Lamau. Goes right
That
in
one
the
fails.
middle of the full pack. Does 3 damage.
Real.
I think those things
And
are immune to prone.
Yeah, because they're like hovering and shit.
well, they're not hovering.
Wait a minute, hold up, everybody. Thunderclap gets an additional d6 at 5th level.
Not what?
That is true. It's a cantrip, therefore it gets stronger at 5th level.
Yay, 9
Really?
damage instead of 3.
Okay, 9
Yeah,
damage.
You coded this incorrectly.
Da-da-da. They take
I
9
guess it
points
is happening.
of damage, and what else happens to them, Evie? They get pushed how many feet?
And Thunderclap, it is a.
No, I think it's just
Wait,
damage.
no, this is just a clap. This is
It's just that.
damage.
Yeah, it's just a
Okay.
damage.
They take the damage. Anything else in your turn, Evie?
That's it. I'll take 9 damage. So that's something at least.
This one is going to turn to the. This one's going to turn to the warrior and cast this, healing 5.
This
You watch as
motherfucker.
some of his wounds is healed. It is now Xena's turn. Xena, who I believe right now she is in complete darkness.
Yeah.
She's gonna 5, 10, 15, 20. Now I can see. 25. Hold on, I can help with this. As she raises up her hand, and it starts to glow a little as she casts Guiding Bolt, which does hit.
Yippee!
Against the middle one, seeing as it's the bulkiest of the bunch. At level 1, dealing 7 points of rating damage, and the next attack against it has advantage.
And which one got hit by that?
The middle one.
This one?
Yep.
Gotcha.
This creature is now bloodied.
Yippee!
I will mark it. There we go. With that, she'll end her turn. Leviathan. Leviathan will go after the other injured one. However, as a reaction, you see the middle one raise its shield as it sees somebody about to attack one of his allies, posing this at making this attack be at disadvantage. Still hits though. Dealing 16 fire damage. Killing it. The soldier tries to protect his friend, only to watch as his friend burns to a crisp. And then as a bonus action, due to those stupid bracelets of his, he's going to go after the healer. At normal. That, I believe, hits this creature. That does. Dealing 17 points of fire damage. This thing is looking very rough after just one hit. Kuro, it is now your turn.
Just gonna run up to the healer. Oh, hi, Mark.
The healer looks very injured, very burned.
Yeah, it's about to get cut in half.
Okay.
15
That
to
hits.
hit.
That definitely hits.
Okay. That's 2d6 plus 8. 10 slashing.
That kills it.
And because I killed it, I get to make another attack as a bonus action. Which I'm going to use my remaining movement to get there, and I'm going to whack him.
Okay. That
13
misses.
to hit. Oof. Unfortunate. Action surge. Hit it again.
Do it again.
Motherfucker, what?
I mean, you did do it again.
2-2-2.
Your
What the
your
fuck is that shit, roll 20?
this creature raises its shield, blocking your blows against it.
Real. Well, that's all I got.
This creature, he is trapped in a bubble of force. He can't do anything. Professor, it's now your turn.
I came back to watch Zero Ass kill something. This is good.
I will point out that
shooting
one
this
is in a bubble of force. So all
Yeah.
attacks.
I'm shooting that one.
Okay.
Yeah, the floating head.
That hits.
After the three.
How do you kill this creature?
21 straight through the head.
But that's all it is.
Just a bolt of flame.
Marvin and
Yes.
Kuro and Evie, you all watch as a bolt of flame goes straight through this creature's head, incinerating it, burning it to ashes as it falls over dead, ending the encounter.
Yippee!
Before you find your
Sweet.
first. Before you find your
Yes.
first test subject, your first convict captured in this force of beat of
Hooray.
force. It is currently slightly pounding against the walls, screaming, but none of you can hear it. Trying to get out of this thing.
That works.
Uh,
If someone carry that thing, I'm not getting close to it.
over the intercom, you hear the familiar voice of Damocles. Testing, testing. Can you all hear me?
Yes.
Ah, excellent.
Uh-huh.
I managed to re-establish connection to this side of the prison. This side of the prison had various technical difficulties for some reason. How's the progress going?
Well, we secured the target, and when were you gonna tell us that you were keeping live specimens?
There's a solid couple of seconds of silence. Well, I am grateful that you managed to capture this test subject. As for your other question, look, Archimedes was a very twisted individual. And unfortunately, some people who manage to stumble their way into this place, if they bring themselves to come to this place, well, that's on them. If it's any consolation, I take no joy in keeping them around.
Just gonna look over at Xena.
Well, what's your opinion?
Well, I don't know anything about this Archimedes, fellows, but I recognize that voice. That is definitely the person who's been keeping me here all these years. Though, in fairness, he was never the one who actively was taking prisoners out of their cells. The one who was taking prisoners out of their cells was a more, well, description-wise, unless that one, I mean, knowing the voice, that one was not the one I'm thinking of. The one I'm thinking of was a more lanky individual, forearms, kind of a twisted demeanor about him.
That works. Well, anyways, seems there's no hostilities. We're pulling back now, grabbing the specimen. Or subject.
Oh, you can just leave
Does it
him there.
carry this thing?
Oh, no
Oh,
worries.
alright.
You can leave the test subject there. Some of my men I will send some of my men to properly re-cage it.
Right, then there's some things we have to discuss and things we have to do first, but probably better to talk about in person.
I, if so, I can meet you. Well, a projected form of myself into the waiting room.
Works for me. Except for
Okay.
okay, I think we're going back.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay. The party
This
the party gets up and starts making their way to the waiting room. Where upon entering, you'll see the familiar form of Damocles, currently just waiting in the middle of the room. Waiting in the room as
He
if
is
waiting for you.
chilling like a villain.
Who says he's a villain? He's your friend.
Knock on wood.
I don't know. Every robot I've met thus far have been dicks.
Looks at Marvin.
Racism jump scare.
Throws javelin at someone's feet. It was a joke.
You all enter into here, and as you enter, Xena looks over and looks at it as she sees a being. Her face grimaces. Yeah, that's the one who's been keeping me here, all right.
Right. If you could go sit in an oversized chair, discuss things. Unless you want input.
All I want is to get out of this place. Actually, question: where is the exit? He says, looking. I have never been in this room. I have only ever been there. She points back to where you guys just came from.
Oh, no idea. I was spacing out the whole time. I wasn't. I guess. Well, we don't plan to stay too long. We have to escort you back. Maybe you can make your way somehow. Bunch of dogs out there. For some
Dogs.
reasons, our combatants are robotic with dogs. For some reason, our combatants are weak against them.
Marvin shivers at the thought of dogs.
You can shiver. I'm gonna go talk to the jailer, the warden.
Approaching.
El
Approaching. Make me an insight check as you get closer to him.
Wardino. Wait a second. Where's my insight?
Don't have a doctorate in
Finally,
insight now,
something
do you?
I don't have a doctorate in insight now.
As you approach,
said, fuck, dare you?
Oh,
okay, I think he was yelling at someone else.
real.
She's shouting at.
Evie
I,
that
I
starts
thought you
shouting.
just rolled like insane.
Yes.
Evie that
Yeah,
starts
that's
shouting off
funny.
into the distance.
That is the dirtiest of
man.
20s. Yes.
Regardless,
It's a brown 20.
as you're
Okay.
approaching, Damocles at this point had looked over in your guys' direction, and for the briefest moments as you're approaching him, you see his eyes are targeted at Xena, and for the briefest second, you see his tense figure relax a little.
Right.
Hmm.
Well, I've done one of your jobs, but
Thank you, Mama.
uh, there's
Yes,
this
Mom.
person. Points at Xena.
Yes, Mom.
Hack, maybe mute your microphone.
What?
I see Sylvie on the fucking phone. Don't mind him.
Don't mind our elf individual. He's quite disturbed. He's talking to ghosts.
talking to the lichen on the ground, dude.
As you motion over
Well,
to
there's
Xena, she just she does that thing where it's just like she points to me, looks over to the side to everyone else, and is just like, really, me?
well, there's a matter of escorting her back. I'm sorry, but we don't really trust you people yet.
No, I perfectly understand. I wouldn't suspect any of you to really trust more of my kind after what's. And his eyes visibly roll in his helmet as he says this. What Archimedes has done.
Well, that and in general, your kind has been murderous towards us. In fact, you are honestly a refreshing change for once.
I have no hate towards your kind.
Mm-hmm. Well,
It's more
uh,
it's more a it's more a matter of allegiance as to why I'm here at this moment.
well, considering, see, I something I don't understand. You've been cooked up in this place for so long, and you've not tried to talk to the outside world, considering your disposition. That that's odd.
It's a lot more complicated than you think here.
I see, and suppose if we unravel the mystery, what would happen?
If you wish to unravel some of the mystery to this place, make a general. Make a charisma check for me, Professor.
Okay. Or I don't have a doctorate in charisma.
It's real.
He looks at you for a solid moment. Let's just say there's a reason this place should never have been rediscovered. Honestly, you were all safer not coming this far in.
I agree, but he's gonna pull up like a single piece of coin. Uh, money's gotta move somehow, and this is one of the odd jobs that pays the most. Anyway,
I
I
guess you humans and your want for gold.
I well, you understand that part at least. So if our interactions continue to be positive, I don't really see a reason to be ever hostile. But I do question if we were to run into any of your brothers again and they become problematic, what then?
He visibly saw. He looks at you. I can neither confirm nor deny what the rest of the Epsilon units will be like if you were to meet them on the further floors. I can safely say Archimedes was one of a kind, to put nicely. He
Now he's
was.
one of 1,000 kinds.
He
He actually
chopped
does.
them up a lot.
Yeah, I really don't blame you for that. As for me, I don't think you'll find many of my brethren being quite as kind as me, but I don't think some of them will at least be immediately hostile towards your people.
Mm.
Though
Right.
it has been years since I've seen the rest of the units below this floor. I really only had much interaction with Archimedes, and well, as you can clearly tell, he's not the best company to keep, or was the best company to keep.
Suppose. Well, we have to escort Xena out of here. I'm. I haven't talked to the others. Kuro.
Mm.
We. I. Personally, I'd like to finish these other quests of yours, so just so we can proceed further. But something came up. We will return, however, or
Oh,
if not, we'll send someone in our stead.
no worries. As of right now, the honestly, that one was probably one of the more dangerous one. He was actively attack. It was actively attacking the prisoners. The other two, well, he point he points to over here towards where the projection of the star creature is. That one hasn't really left from what my scouts have been able to tell me. That one really likes to just stay cooped up where it is. Uh, and it's those who have been infected by it stay in their same area harvesting the crystals that it is forming around it. As for the creature to the north, really the only people at danger up there would be me and my men, but it can't get through the blast doors, thankfully.
Huh. Well, uh, there's one more thing I would like to ask of you.
I'll try my best to answer.
She's gonna pull out a bunch of what is essentially a stack of just papers, just written accords like basically a list of testimonies. Uh, one one of them is detailing this area, which she's been writing it while upside down for a bit, like on the way here. And under it, there's just if you could sign here.
He looks down at his projection of a body. I can't exactly interact with you from this side.
Do you have anything that can do it?
He looks over and motions towards the attendant behind the glass window. Uh, Sergio over there can help you with any of that stuff.
It's like a
Aha!
stack of papers.
Ah, greetings, visitor of Damocles. How may I help you?
Oh, I just need your signatures here, here, and here, just to validate that we've actually been here. And
Damocles gives
if
a
anything,
nod.
if you,
Damocles gives a
if you
nod
can
to
write the,
Sergio as you say this. Oh,
well, if you
sorry.
can, you can write a few. If you could, you can write a few statements over here with your experience with us.
Damocles puts a hand to where his chin would be if it wasn't being covered by a helmet, and you see his eyes flash a bit, and you see Sergio's eyes flash a bit. On it, I shall add that information post haste. As he signs in the names, you'll see that it's very nice looking handwriting that he signs the names in. He doesn't sign his own name, he signs in Damocles for all of this. What exactly were you asking for? A specific information on the prison?
Oh, it's basic. It's basically just what they think about our excursion. She is essentially as basic of an interview question you can
Ah,
get. Like your name here,
What
any
would you
specific
review
gender.
these adventurers?
Yeah,
he would.
basically, if you can imagine we're reporting coming to a war zone, that's essentially what she's asking.
What's our party's score on Yelp?
you, you'll see. You'll see that Sergio writes down and reading over it. Pretty much it says, "The adventurers here are quite talented and have been assisting me quite well. I wish to do further business with them if they so choose." It's
Oh,
pretty.
Shit, they're back. Situation.
I'm here. Did I
Congratulations.
walk into a Yelp conversation?
yes.
Oh,
You walked into you guys re-meeting Damocles and the professor, pretty much getting a review.
Yeah, Damocles is
getting
giving us a Yelp review right now.
getting
What the
testimonies,
fuck?
dude.
Yes.
To confirm that our adventures are actually legit.
Uh,
Real.
Ray Sheep and Sad basically all you missed is you traveled further in, found the nest of the creature that you killed, Sad, and looted it. Then you continued in further in, deeper, found one of the test subjects you had to capture, captured it, and now you're back in the meeting room speaking with Damocles. And the professor is just doing professor things at the moment.
So we caught the
I just-
Pokemon. Okay.
I do want to say I've been describing all of these in my bio, so
Well done.
Oh, and Leviathan, you are
Is
no
there-
longer a horse.
Is,
I will just point this out.
Oh, okay.
is there a way to turn down the music? God damn, it's loud.
there's music.
Yes, there is music. There's always been music playing in these sessions. Is that good? Is that well? You can actually
Yeah,
you can
that's
turn
good,
it down yourself.
Oh, oh shit! Why did this? Why did
Huh?
Why is it turn off on mine?
No, it's enough
Yes,
for me
I've
as
had,
well.
yes, I have had music playing every session. So
That's odd.
Hmm.
Well, I'll figure it out later. So stacks of testimonies thus far. We have Damocles. That's really it. That's the
Ah.
first, like, actually good NPC we have thus far.
the rest of Camp Koi is crying at that notion.
and Xena that we literally just got.
There are employers. They're not. They don't count.
Fair enough.
We're giving them the testimonies. They don't have to give testimonies.
Okay, party.
Yeah. Just to give you guys an idea, for are you gonna you want to continue, or should we bring Xena back to the camp and then come back here to do everything else? It'll be like 4 hours of traveling.
Hero.
Let's go, eh?
Does anyone have objections to this?
No.
Just do it. We shall be
Kura's
free.
not.
Oh.
Kura's not there. GC, we do that thing.
Okay. If there's no objections, the party with Xena and So very excited to finally leave this place as you travel back to the camp. It's
Is
about
Damocles just letting us leave with the prisoner?
yes. Some other things. Well, you wouldn't know this. Your character wouldn't know this, but I will say above board that Damocles did look somewhat relieved when seeing Xena.
Okay.
I absolutely got imprisoned by her. What the hell?
And I will move you back to the camp.
Was-
4 hours have passed.
Right.
4 hours have passed since you have traveled there. It is now roughly midday. As you get out of the dungeon, Xena visibly squints, seeing the morning sun for the first time in 5 years. Oh my. She looks around at the destroyed city before her. Wow, Huh. This was not the first thing I'd expect to see upon leaving this place, but I'll take it. As
Yeah.
you
Welcome to
lead
camp.
as you lead Xena throughout the city, through the hole, the people that you usually see at the front entrance of this hole are at first off surprised, seeing that you have a new member in tow, but at this point have this accepted. Nothing about what you're doing is normal, so they just let you go back to camp normally.
Welcome to camp. There's a great number of tents. Pick any you like.
Xena
One's
looks
over
around.
there is my camp.
Xena looks around. Wow, you. What? I know I've been asking this a lot, but who the hell are you people? Why do you have a giant ass tortoise? Why is there a mage tower here?
Oh, we bought those.
How rich are you people?
You ask far too
Um,
many questions.
I was trapped in a cell for
I-
5 years. Give me this.
Um, well, let me just. I should have a copy somewhere. And she starts digging through her notes, like looking for like the first few expeditions we had. I'm making a book out of this. Still have
While
more
that
for later,
whole
but
while that whole shit show's
here.
going down, Kira's just gonna go over to his encampment.
You walk into your
Uh,
tent, greeted by the familiar sights of home.
his tent house.
And house.
Look at
Like,
that, dude. He has fucking with.
That's
It's
just
a full-on
straight up
fucking
shack.
house.
That's not a tent.
And
It's not a
he's
tent,
gonna
dude. That's a
Oh,
fucking. That's a
he's gonna
dwelling.
he's gonna start writing.
Who
okay.
has to pay rent on that?
Oh,
People have. It's gonna
You
be
know,
a
I
fucking
actually
inn
know
in the
it.
future. Here. It's my only copy. Don't lose it. You can read through it if you want.
Thanks. So am I free to
Just bring it back to.
Am I free to
I mean, if you
just
want.
leave? Because I had a home, I had a life outside of all this. She says, motioning to everything. Not that I'm not grateful
Oh,
of all. Not that I'm not grateful for what all you've done, saving me from that place and all. It's just I really don't want to go back in there.
I mean, do what you want. I don't care. Walks away.
Xena blinks audibly.
Audibly
Wow.
blinks.
How does one audibly blink?
it's like the fucking
Oh,
like the Tom and Jerry shit
The-
where it just like
yeah, the-
Yeah, literally. Blink, blink.
no, dude. I've done this bit several times. Don't worry.
Real.
She's gonna make
Okay.
her way towards
Xena will just stand there
But,
confused for a moment.
She has a stack of papers that just been shoved into her hand at some point. If she steals that, Professor's gonna be really angry.
Marvin and Leviathan, you see Xena currently just reading through these papers. Professor, you are approaching Tobias's tent?
Yes. Above board, the stacks of papers just details like everything that's happened thus far, in very clinical way, like written style.
Okay. As you approach the tent, Tobias
Marvin?
walks out. Tobias walks out. Ah, you're back. You're back.
Tobias?
You're back, Professor. How was this incursion into the ruins?
Everything seems to have went well. I have pulls out the most recent reports. We uh we took care of. Well, we met two automatons. One was aggressive, he's dead, and another was more accommodating. It's
Oh?
detailed in here. Everything is detailed in here.
I remember reading your reports on the more aggressive one. If I believe correctly, you said Kuro chopped him into bits, I believe.
1,000 bits, like very accurate amount of bits. Yes.
And reads over your report quite quickly. You know by now that Tobias is a speed reader of sorts. So, you've met a kind automaton who's also a part of this Epsilon unit, who is just giving you free passage through his part of the dungeon? That's...
On condition, but essentially, Marvin managed to persuade him. I wasn't exactly all there that day.
That's... Well, I am glad to find that some of them are a bit more reasonable, though. He looks side to side. Given my history with these creatures, I have my own doubts about what his true intentions are, but
Well,
if he's being
considering
helpful...
they have, considering he's essentially in control of a whole floor, I would actually recommend opening communications channels with him, maybe trade.
it could be the start of this could be a civilization on its own, even if he is alone.
Yes.
They have the manufacturing capabilities to do so, and I'm not exactly most keen on trying to
This
discover and explore a ruin while a war is going on.
war. Professor, we haven't been at war for years.
Squints. I would call
No.
the points at the fight at like with the war forges in the east, or like the time I don't remember what time it was.
Oh,
I know we didn't call it a war, but essentially was. I remember battle really, but still.
that battle was years ago. Though, I do understand your notions. I'd rather make more friends than enemies in these ruins, especially if they can provide more research to us. From the sound of it,
No, that
though, we can't really physically meet up with this Damocles individual, but at least we can talk to him at least a little.
a dialogue has been open, though I'm no politician or speaker. That matter. I'm a researcher. This is not my expertise.
Tobias squints at you,
If you could,
and despite the fact,
may,
uh, despite the fact that you have your hands in the pockets of other politicians, but sure, whatever you say.
that's personal. Anywho, pulls out a bunch of other papers. These are all the reports, everything, resources we've managed to find,
Hmm,
and if you could hold on to the treasury, maybe we can purchase something else for the camp later. Either case, we do
Of course,
intend to go back there.
I am always at your disposal, and as long as you keep exploring and finding out more about this ruin, I will always be grateful. Thank you, Professor.
All right. I'll be out of your hair then. I'd really like to stretch my back in my house.
No worries. Marvin,
Can I
yes.
interject real quick? Can I catch the professor as she's walking away? Um, uh, did you ever have time to look upon the notes we gathered from the library?
I'm about to.
Please
I
report to me once you have done so.
uh, she looks at Tobias. It's in there.
It is?
Oh,
Yeah. Made,
he looks down at the
made a number
papers.
of copies.
Never mind.
Well, I have the originals over here if you want to read them. It's gonna go
It's alright,
my
so
tent.
long as they're the same.
Above board. You guys can't see it, but I did made an alternate of the tent. One of them is just literally a like a reading station.
A reading
Yes.
station.
That's just where
Oh.
she reads and makes maps.
Cool. Alright,
We
I'm
got
gonna go up to Tobias. I'm gonna ask him, do you happen to have the notes that the professor was talking about?
Well, yes, she just handed them to me. I was actually just about to go reading through these. Are they of particular interest to you? Or
Well,
we both have like reading workstations.
they seem to be relating to the ruins. I figured there might be something of importance in there.
hmm,
If I
yes,
found a blueprint of myself inside the library, then who knows what else is in there?
hmm, fair, fair. Come in, come in. If you so choose, you can read over my shoulder, I suppose. Or I can always wait, and you can just have your go at them first. Okay,
I'll read along to you.
I guess you're reading over my shoulder. He says as he just walked into his tent.
Real.
Placing the papers out, this is what they read.
Okay,
For
that is a lot. Hold up. Let me.
for,
Okay. Hold
for the YouTube audience, he'll Tobias was a star reading. The culmination of my research has revealed many things to me. For one, the secret as to why Zanzibar is now a ruin. I discovered the source of said secret in the deepest parts of these ruins. An old, illegible. It still holds much power despite its appearance, power that I have utilized for my experiments. This sheer power would corrupt most, but not I. I simply wish to create and study forever, and with it I can do just that. Though, the one benefit is, if that pesky man ever tries to challenge me again, I'll be ready. That man, I can't stand him. Always going on with wanting to better mortals. Ha! Their weak, fleshy bodies break so easily. Why anyone should give a damn about them is beyond me. The hypocrisy of it, honestly. He was the one that created us in the first place. But apparently, we're only around to assist these primitive creatures. The absolute gall. Especially when he flaunts that creation. Shirogiri, I believe he called it. Around. Ultimate weapon. Pathetic. Regardless, he can't stop me anymore. Not him or that toy of his. I'm far beyond my creator's power now with this. And now I can do as I please. Maybe as a way to spite him, I'll do some experiments on these mortals he cares so much about. Yes, that's it. I'll see what makes these things so special. They'll make excellent test subjects. For now, I'll send out the more minor creations to collect them. The Epsilon unit can assist me with the experimentation. I'll discover why you had so much fascination with these mortals, and I'll prove why they mean nothing. You should have used us, the Warforge as you called us, to conquer, but no. Well, I'll make sure that whatever aspect you might still be around watches as I destroy that you love. Signed, V. At the end. Well, this
Okay.
is a lot.
Yes. V. Did we ever meet someone that had a V in their name? I don't think we did.
Not from what you
Final
recall.
boss.
Alright. Seems that I am mentioned in this note or whatever as the ultimate weapon.
Well, given your modifications, he says, looking at the portrait in your neck, I can understand why. You can practically devour any magical item that you so choose.
It's not worth much when I have a chance of going berserk every time, but
In fairness, I don't
yes,
believe whatever this creator of yours really intended for that part.
I guess so. Anyhow, this provides us with some information. However, I don't think we can do anything with this right now.
V.
Right.
I can't think of any individual in history that would really match this description, especially anyone with a V.
Well, from the looks of it, they are warforged, like me.
True.
Do you know of any current warforged that are around?
No current Warforged. All Warforged, as I have mentioned before, they're either dead or disappeared randomly one day. I mean,
Well,
you could
there's nothing
find
I can do
their,
about that.
you could find their, I suppose some of their bodies still lay where they are. I certainly know the one I fought. His body's still where we last left it.
And where would that be exactly?
Hmm? Oh, oh, right. I guess you want to know. Many years ago, right? I don't know if you would. I don't know if you would know about this. There's this thing called the Calamity. It happens every like 20 years. Some individuals are chosen to deal with said calamity. He motions to the symbol of a book that's on his forehead. I was one of these individuals, marked, I believe we are called. I faced off. Our calamity was facing off against a warforge. Actually, it had developed some form of magnetism type powers. It created a giant. It created a giant suit of iron, a metal beast, gargantuan in size.
No,
It was,
great.
Oh my god.
it was wreaking. It was wreaking havoc in the kingdom of Kijol, up to the north. It was not the prettiest of battles, but you should have seen me back in my heyday. I actually developed a I developed a machine on par with the creature's size. With it, we managed to subdue it long enough so then we could get into the head of this creature and take down the Warforge. From if unless something has happened to it, his body should still be somewhere there in the old battlefield that we left it.
Okay, that's a possibility. We could perhaps visit the uh the dead body of my
I
predecessor.
I
But
wouldn't.
seems a bit.
I really wouldn't advise that. The dwarves are a bit. Oh, right. Kajol is the dwarven kingdom far to the north. From what I
So,
understand, they did in fact dismantle both my creation and the Warforger's creation to eh, pretty much get minerals, iron, whatnot for their own things. As for what they did with the Warforger's body, all they kept inferring to me was that it's still around, but still dead.
that's ominous.
I've learned not to question the dwarves. They have their ways of doing things. We have ours.
Well, fair enough. If I'm going to find any answers, it'll most likely just be deeper in the ruins anyhow. Thank you for
True,
this. I'll return to my tent now.
of course. Okay, party?
I
Is there?
probably
Oh,
I probably
good.
should have asked them to help me absorb the belt, just to ensure no dumb stuff happens again. But we'll just hope for the best. Hope it doesn't happen.
Okay. Is there anything else you guys would wish to do in camp? Are you resting for the day here in camp, or going back into the ruins? Okay.
I don't need to rest, but everyone else does. So.
I
I
don't
think
Also,
it'd
it's
be
muted
good
this
to
entire
just.
time.
I think it'd be good to just get a long rest on us.
Yeah. I mean,
Sure.
I think we're
Just
about to
work on
do
our spells.
almost 24 hour. Oh, we're about to
Oh.
get fucking exhaustion through, right? So
Let's see. This morning you. Well, actually, no. That was yesterday. Yesterday, you guys had completed the optional area that was in the first floor of the ruins. Then you took a long rest, went back inside early in the morning. It was about a 4-hour trip there. You completed one section of the prison, came back. That was another 4 hours. It is getting to like late afternoon at this point. So
Yeah, we're not getting into the exhaustion
yeah,
areas yet, but it'd still be a good idea to just rest and replenish spells and stuff.
yeah.
While we're here, anyways.
Yeah, I need my fighting spirit back.
We
And
take
I
the
need
long
my
rest.
my big angry back because that's the only thing I get back on a long rest that I don't get on a short rest is
Also,
my anky.
also, I would like to purchase a 200 gold wool of pearl.
Okay. That can easily be arranged. You'll get that in the morning.
It's a component.
I know exactly the component you're looking for.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Also, I'm gonna update the catalog with the money we just got.
Okay.
Cool.
Let's see. Okay.
Where the fuck is Helmut?
So taking a rest at camp, you've all achieved another long rest.
Yippee!
Get back any resources or whatnot that you have used up. Professor, upon waking up, you would find that at the base that in your tent would be the stack of papers that you had given to Xena. And if you were to look around or ask around camp, you would find that Xena is nowhere to be found.
Damn, we lost the whole companion in one day.
We don't have the barracks yet, so.
Congratulations, you have lost your one cleric.
Oh no!
We needed that cleric too.
Did we? Did we really?
She has her own. She has her own issues. Okay, if you guys really want a cleric, we can get the barracks now, so we can afford it.
Nah, it's fine. I don't know if we want to go
Really,
for
we
that.
probably should.
I mean, if you have enough money for it, then we should probably do it. Yeah, but I'd prefer getting the smith.
The next upgrades.
Yeah, I agree.
Girl, looking at those magical.
Both fighters want magic items that actually benefit them.
Yeah. By the way, is that the Tesla coil behind me? What is that?
Yes, that is in fact a Tesla coil behind your tent. Look, I didn't.
So just Evie just dropped the Tesla coil behind my tent.
No.
Your tent's radioactive now.
No. When you.
But I do want to interject about that choice. But we could get legendary items.
We could get what?
Yes. Legendary items.
Yeah, we could. However, that mainly benefits y'all because the marshals literally can't access like half their magic items until we get the forge.
You don't even have dark vision.
Exactly. My point exactly. Meanwhile, the spellcasters can just, get their bonuses to their casting and stuff just innately.
Imagine being dependent on items. Could it be me?
Y'all don't need the forge to be able to upgrade your shit. We do.
Anyways, we can
class racism.
We're way before we can get to the next floor. Anyways,
I'm calling you out for your classism, GC.
I have done absolutely nothing. To be honest, I thought you guys would have the smith by now. I didn't think you would go straight for the magical shop.
See, I'm very convincing.
Also, I think if we get legendary items, GC would cry. So maybe tone it down.
Wow,
we'll do legendary items after the forge.
Yeah. Honestly, the majority of the legendary items are too strong. We don't really get much from them, oddly enough. I need a better sling.
Hold up. So we take a long rest, right? When do we do we just wake up in the middle of the night?
No, you would. Well,
early in the morning.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. It was late afternoon. You guys could just choose to just spend your time doing whatever you want in camp, and then take your long rest.
Then that's fine.
I mean, we're going into ruins. Day and night cycle doesn't really matter that much.
Yeah.
No, I'm just asking because of Leviathan. I want to see if he can roll again.
Is it a new day? There's a new day upon us.
Yeah,
baby, give me that one. Give me that one.
Okay.
You get
Again?
wish again?
Yep.
Oh my fucking
Hey.
god.
Leviathan,
It is-
Leviathan, as you wake up this morning, you feel a familiar sense, as if you can accomplish almost anything. And with that, I think we should take our 10-minute break, since it is
Oh.
since we are 2 hours in.
I'm gonna go get
Fair enough.
myself a drink.
Mhm.
I am not
Racist.
racist
They
towards
missed the
any.
boss fight.
Yes.
Hmm.
Well, it wasn't really a
They
boss.
missed me
Oh, yeah.
using the what you call it, mini boss fight. Don't worry, Marvin. I did use you for your intended purpose.
Try to.
As a meat shield. Yeah, as a meat shield. Okay. Figured.
She threw a grenade into your
Rick-
direction, and it did not go off, but
I
still.
miss.
Thank God,
Miss.
because that shit does like how much damage? It's like how much is it? It's like
Oh, 20,
Three-
like 25 max or 30,
oh okay, okay,
something,
okay.
somewhere in those numbers.
That's
It
not that bad.
is. It is 3d8 total, and the 3d8 is both
Wait,
considered.
3d8.
Yeah, it's only 3d8 damage, but it's considered both lightning and fire damage.
I've been
I've told-
rolling 3d6s, by the way.
Well,
Yeah.
it's supposed to be 3d8.
I'll type that out somewhere.
Ray, you might want to look up what you can do with a wish spell. Just the limits and what
A
you
lot.
you can't can't do.
It's-
You can do a
I'm
lot.
on
I'm on Reddit right now.
Well, this time
Already.
GC knows exactly what the wish can do without pushing
Yeah.
its boundaries.
Yes.
Because of last time.
I don't know
last
what you're
time,
talking
right.
about. This is the first time Leviathan has ever seen a wish spell, to be honest.
Unfortunately, now that you have
I'm
the
gonna
wish
kill
spell.
you.
I mean, last time he got the wish spell, he died. So, who's to say the wish spell is a good thing? This probably is just a bad omen saying Leviathan's gonna die this session.
Honestly,
Well,
based.
we don't talk about what happened last time with the wish. We don't. That's a very dark period. In time.
A very dark
Holy
period.
Jack.
That timeline was a very dark timeline.
yeah, that was.
Listen, just because y'all were stupid in that timeline does not mean we don't get to talk about it.
How was I know I was gonna walk into a mini boss? That's
Y'all
I'm
y'all
sure-
walked
sure right
in,
away.
saw the mini boss, and didn't turn around.
I thought
I
it
can't
was
lie.
just. Yeah.
I can't lie. We thought we were him for a minute. We thought we were him. We thought, oh.
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
you did.
yeah,
I
yeah.
know you did because you tried
Yeah,
throwing
yeah, yeah.
hands and then got fucking gut checked.
Listen. I thought it was just like a normal guy, right? I thought he was just like one of the other automatons.
You
whatever.
are
And then
playing
I-
D&D. You see a different guy, you should be scared.
Listen, I
we
wasn't
can't even
expecting a
handle
mini boss in the
bro.
second room.
I mean, we couldn't even handle dogs, man. Just, we were calm.
No, the dogs were fine. We were doing fine with the dogs. It was the
dogs
big
were-
guy that was. the
Uh-huh.
problem. We were though.
I don't know, man. I pulled out like magic missiles, everything
I'm
out,
calling
and these
some fucking
dogs
cap,
were
my gamer.
Also, Sponge over here saying I'm a racist towards Marshall. Look, I thought you. I had an idea as to, okay, they'll probably go for the, like, minor installments first, and then go for the big stuff once they actually start getting a lot per floor. And then, out of nowhere, first floor, you guys are just like, no, we're gonna get the magic shop.
Well, see, okay. The reason I say fucking class racism is because with your current system of having to get the forge to upgrade like armor and weapons and stuff, that makes it so marshals are locked behind 2 full upgrades, whereas casters are only locked behind 1. Because like the shit like arcane grimoire and shit, they could get right now, whereas like us with plus weapons, we have to wait until we get the forge. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, fair, but you see the logic
Like,
behind
you-
needing both a smith and a magic shop in order to get what you want.
Yes, but you made it a free choice system, so in that inherently is a mistake.
Look, I've noticed my mistake, and I'm just gonna punish you all by making harder encounters for it.
Based.
What do you call for the forge? Do we have to get like, for example, say an armor like gives you +2 to your AC, but then has another effect? will we need to get the second upgrade of the forge to get that armor? Or do we just have to have the ability to make armor to begin with?
You need the smith theory in order to get, well, basic armor and weaponry. You can, technically speaking, get +1 from the magic shop. However, thus making the second tier of the smith completely pointless at this point. But
Oh, I'm back. Oh, what I miss?
Wait, what's the second tier of the smith?
the second tier of the smith is +1 weapons and armor.
Oh, so what you're telling me is we have to have 3 upgrades for marshals.
Yeah.
Well, no. Well, here's the thing. Because you got the magic shop first, you can just get those enchantments from the get-go.
Yeah, I mean, I presume like getting the higher level, the higher level fucking smiths just gets you more access to +2s, +3s.
I mean,
Adamantium metal.
well, here's what it is. Tier 1 is all mundane weapons and armor are at your disposal. Tier 2, +1 armor and weapons. Tier 3, adamantine and mithril can be added to your weapons / armor.
Now,
So
honestly,
the
that's
tier
that's
2
that
so the
still
tier
has
2
a use.
blacksmith is able to give us the plus armor and weapons.
Yes.
Yeah, we just need tier 2 for you guys to get.
So if we get
+1.
the tier 2 blacksmith, we can get like +1, +2, +3 weapons and armor.
Basically, yes.
Okay, cool. So what I'm hearing is we need 3 upgrades for marshals. And
You
only
hit-
1 upgrade for casters.
You
I'm
hit like a
calling
truck.
Class racism.
You hit like a truck,
What-
sir.
what
I
did
don't
you
want to
ex-
hear.
What did you expect? Marshals are more expensive item-wise, but they only need to buy them once.
The same can be said for casters. What are you smoking?
Yeah, but like, you know how expensive scrolls
No,
are.
no,
compared
no,
to-
hold on. No, you literally just agreed with me and you're still trying to argue it. Shut the fuck up.
I agree with
yeah,
you, but at the
but, I
same
mean,
time, wizards are
Yeah, you're right, but
significantly
you know,
more
I'm still gonna make this point.
I will still say, like, wizard specifically is far more expensive than anything else
Okay,
in the
point me
game.
to the wizard in our party.
Exactly.
I'm a sorcerer.
You're a
That's
sorcerer.
not
You don't
you
don't
That's not the
count. You
same.
learn you literally learn spells by leveling up. You don't learn them anywhere else.
Okay.
You fucking
Well, from the sound of it, we're all back.
child.
Goofy
sound of
eye
it-
motherfucker.
Well, I think we're all back. Hack, are you back? Hack.
Really not. Really
No,
not.
probably not. I will
Well, there.
I will say getting the adamantine plus mithril still makes sense because the adamantine we're gonna
Yeah,
need
I don't
those for
mind
busting
that
down
being locked
doors.
behind the tier 3 blacksmith. I just think it's stupid that marshals have to have 3 upgrades to get the same shit that casters only need 1 upgrade
You're
for.
only complaining because you're a marshal at the moment.
Exactly! That's my point!
I mean, technically, I have the same issue as you.
Exactly. That's my point. Thank you for
Yeah.
pointing out what I've been saying this whole
Yes.
fucking time.
Yes, I
I'm
also
not
like
as
to.
reliant as.
I'd also like to point to the. I'd also like to point to the numbers, gentle,
Motherfucker, I am not reliant on items. I am just the one that survives.
gentlemen. I would like to point you to the numbers and look at the fact that Kuro and the professor have dealt the most damage per minimum in each fight.
Yeah.
That's
Without
also
any
because of one
plus
of my
weapons.
feats, though. That's not because of any plus or anything.
That and casters generally don't do much damage at this level. They do their damage at level 9 and they get scary.
Looks at
I mean,
Leviathan's firebolts.
d- Yeah, I was about to say, motherfucker.
the only
Still do more
Leviathan-
damage in that.
the only caster here
Leviathan only has to
who
roll once for his ranged attack. I have to roll every single beam.
actually,
I
Not
throw
twice,
grenades
but
at people.
and then we have Eevee over here who most of his spellcasting has done not as much damage as most of everyone else's.
That's why I gave him the wand.
Well, it's because his subclass
So
is
bad.
more like adaptive stuff. Leviathan, Leviathan, I don't think you're even built for damage, aren't you?
I
What
don't
are
even
you
know
built
what
for
I'm
exactly.
I'm
I don't
built
know.
whatever.
I'm built
He's
wrong.
not built for wild, man.
It's not built.
It's for the wild.
He's built different, not
I'm
strong
built
nor bad, just
incorrectly.
different.
No, not the good different, just different.
I'm just
It's-
built straight wrong.
Like all I've seen from you is just re-rolling shit. Plus your wild magic, so you're all about re-rolling shit.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair,
Like,
he has a
probability
bunch of
isn't exactly that strong.
he has a bunch of
cast
spells that he
Wish
just hasn't
now.
used because Fireball is just too good for him.
Oh, is Hack back?
Heck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. With Hack back, we start our adventure again. Professor, you would have made the order last night for Pearl of that. Actually, you could have just asked the mage at the mage tower. She likes
Yeah,
you
I
enough
was-
to the point.
I was
She likes you enough to the point where she'll just give you one for free.
Hey, badass.
She's
I
like,
make friends
eh,
with,
I have like over 100 of these things. You can have one. Is
made friends
essentially
with
what
the
the
wizard.
conversation goes down.
We had tea.
Yes, you had tea with the wizard.
True.
Okay, you now have a 200 gold piece pearl in your inventory. Also,
That's
over the long rest, did you want to identify that knife you found in the dungeon?
yes, please.
Okay.
That's the reason why I needed the pearl.
Dang, and you use the identify spell. Okay, well, you don't fall for this trap, I suppose.
Shit.
This weapon is called. This weapon is. This weapon is a +2 knife. Upon hit, the creature must make a DC 15 dex save or be grappled by the cogwheels that turn with this knife. While grappled, you can will the gear to begin crushing the grappled creature, causing 3d8 bludgeoning damage at the beginning of each of your turns.
Fucking what?
However-
Very nice.
However, there is a curse that comes with this knife.
Okay.
You slowly become greedier over time. Every person you kill with this weapon has their soul trapped in the blade, then be turned into a gold coin.
That's just a good thing. What?
I don't see any curse. I
That's a
was,
blessing in
you know, if
Fucking
if my character was
GC
a,
making
if my
GC
character was a
making
s-
curses and blessings is fucking hilarious. The blessing he made
Uh,
was just you get thrown into a different plane and you don't know what plane
See?
you're going to, and then the
See?
curse is just you get more gold.
Well, the curse is you become greedier.
to be-
You slowly become greedier and greedier over time until you become evil.
to be, that changes nothing.
To be honest, with your character,
Or to
yes,
evil
you're right.
man,
You're the
but
you
It's still funny.
you are the greediest character here, so of course that means nothing.
To be fair, like I still not gonna use that because like the effect doesn't do much for me.
That
Does anyone want the
is
knife?
Fucking funny. I mean, if we can get the curse off of it, I'd say just like implement it into
The curse isn't
fucking-
even a negative.
Yeah. Well, okay.
You
see,
literally
first of all,
made a
he's
knife
gonna
that turns
do-
someone into Remy.
We're
Basically,
we're 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 all fucking
What
like
the hell is wrong with you?
yeah.
That's fair.
3 of our members came here for money.
And then there's Kuro who came here for a reason, TM patent pending.
And me, who was just
Yeah.
found in the dungeon.
And me, who's racist.
Yeah, that too.
I-
That too.
I guess
Anyhow,
I guess
Dude,
can
you're not
can I ask for
special.
like
We're
a
all
silver?
racist.
I'm not racist. Can I get like a silver box?
No, I'm done.
I call cop. Fucking Marvin is the first witness of that shit. It's
Yeah, I mean that's that's if I'm considering robot people a race.
Real.
Duh.
Oh,
Real as fuck.
You tell me what
God,
that's racist.
motherfucking damn.
And anyhow, I will be asking God, I don't remember his name. I
Tobias.
forgot his name already. Jesus.
how do you always
How dare
Tobias.
you.
every
I'm
day,
sorry,
every
I-
time I
don't
remind you,
remember
it's Tobias.
names.
Dane
What was the name of
Daniels.
the cleric? What was the name of the cleric that left you? Go on, say it.
I know.
Z
but I don't know his
something.
name. Z something.
Z something.
You got
Yeah,
the
close
first
enough,
letter
yeah.
right.
C something.
It was 2 syllables. That's all I
I'll
remember.
What is the name of your girlfriend?
Z something.
And I rest my case. I rest my case,
Oh
ladies
my
and gentlemen.
Look, I have it in notes somewhere. Don't worry about it.
Oh, Christ on
I'll
a
forget my
stick.
own name before I forget Tobias' name. I will never
Honestly
forget
based.
Tobias' name.
you don't even. What do you mean? You've already forgotten your name. You're Marvin.
I know that I'm Surrogate. Marvin just stuck.
And now he's dying.
Everyone
Oh
called
Congrats.
me Bunch
God.
Muncher when I
Yep,
ate
yep, I'm done.
when I was at a bunch club with asses. Now my name
What?
is Bunch Muncher.
Professor, what are you
Oh.
doing?
Fuck no, man.
I'm going to Tobias.
Bro
and
is
ask for a
just
silver
yapping.
box.
Okay, you go to Tobias. What are
Yeah.
you doing with Tobias?
I'm asking for a silver box, just like a silver glass box as possible.
Sure, I can easily whip that up. May I ask what it's for?
Oh, this weapon's cursed.
Ah,
It's a historical find, so.
yeah, fair enough. After a bit, he rummages around in his mountains of scrap and provides to you a box of what you wish for.
Silver boxes typically means like that item's cursed. Don't touch it. I'm just gonna
Okay.
go back to our tenant, like put that in the shelf somewhere. I don't
Okay.
think we should be using this unless you guys want to use it.
I'm just scared of what GC's gonna do. It like to roleplay greed into the story. You're just gonna end up like someone's gonna just take all the money.
I
or
mean,
something.
we could always feed you the weapon.
That is true. Yeah, then I'd get cursed with greed. Hell no. What?
I just imagine a gold coin just coming out of Marvin every time he kills a creature.
Yeah.
I don't want to
time you kill
imagine. I
someone,
don't want to imagine.
Oh
He
God!
becomes
Souls would just be
becomes a
trapped
swap
inside of
machine.
Marvin.
I just shut out gold coins every now and then.
Oh, dude, you can finally have a soul.
Wow.
Okay, hold up. All right.
Wow.
I am not an object. I am a warforged. There's two different. There's two different things.
I don't.
So, party.
I don't know
Oh
how that works.
my God.
So, Mario, are you heading back into the ruins?
Yes, I want
So,
to
did
escape
I-
whatever bullshit is going on right now.
I will be making more jokes. I am unstoppable. So please go.
Yeah.
Okay. Going back to...
In my
Going-
hidden,
Hmm?
in my hidden vivid stuff sell, and do have I acquired funds?
Yes, you would have acquired the funds after selling the hither staff.
Got 50k, guys.
Uh,
That's good.
Oh, do add that to the catalog.
Yes.
I have no idea how that will.
You all have
I'll
access
add
to the
it for you
catalog.
then. How much was it?
50,000.
50,000. Jesus.
It's an old relic
about
of
the
Fortuna. It's an ancient relic of
Yeah.
Fortuna, and you decided to sell it.
If
Hey,
if
listen,
anyone wants,
kinda
their
based.
relics to be sold, it's Fortuna.
Honestly,
Fair enough.
We have
because those things
6K
are a
now, by the way.
goddamn death trap, bro. It's not worth.
See, all I'm
We
hearing
have
is
6K
cowardice.
on the-
All I'm hearing is
we have
cowardice
6K
from
on
all
the
of you.
pot.
Leviathan's a better man than I, because if I had that stuff and I sold that, I would have just took like half the money for myself and the rest in catalog.
I am unsurprised for some
It's a
reason.
man of the church.
I'm not gonna use the money probably. We'll see. We'll see.
Real.
Okay.
Weren't you one of the characters that came here for money?
Maybe.
Evie's just
It-
over
it
here
wasn't
like,
his main
y'all are
reason.
some greedy bastards.
The power of friendship changed me. There you go.
Shut the fuck up! Shut up! Shut up!
Fuck off, you fucking bitch.
What, what
Little
friendship? You
pussy-ass
haven't
bitch
interacted
shit.
any of us in a friendly manner.
I have not had contact with any other person apart from one guy. So
Well,
this is
you
really
had
coming out.
contact
No.
with Eudora. Yeah, you contact with Eudora, and then she
Yeah,
turned into Bubbles.
You had contact with Eudora. That's it.
Oh,
to be
no,
fair, Marvin and Leviathan are friendly. I mean, at the very least, I don't think Leviathan hates Marvin.
You're friendly
like,
because
the
you
rest.
almost. You're friendly because he saved you from, almost getting killed after going wayward.
Yeah, true.
It's not a good. That's not a good start to a friendship.
Regardless, you all head back into the ruins, going through the usual paths, taking about 4 hours to get to. Back to here. As you enter, you see the familiar sight of Damocles, currently just there in his projection form, just standing there, seemingly waiting for you all.
Yes, because I can see everything, and it's definitely not a widescreen.
Oh, is that? Oh, I thought it was just me.
You're loading. Be patient.
Yes, well, okay, it was also a white screen for me. I had to refresh my page.
Okay, well then it's not. a problem.
From the let me see. From the stars, lumbering amalgam is shrouded in shards lost from the whole of the compact
Are you reading the
Ominous
description that this is in the image?
or is the abomination from the stars that fell upon the world. What it's cut off or purpose, if any, this creature. So,
No.
My reading
No.
material.
Bro is zoomed in by a mile.
I was doing the same thing, but I couldn't get there in time before GC did it.
Okay, you have Damocles before you. You know that the creature behind that he has asked you not to deal with the creature behind him yet, due to the fact he'd have to unlock all the doors, including the door to his personal office. And so that leaves you with the creature on the right to still capture.
Well, time to go. Yippee!
Kuro immediately goes towards the door.
Yeah,
Okay.
Kuro's just full sending it. I'm finishing this job.
Okay.
My goal is to befriend Damocles.
Ratio.
We're gonna unite against the professor, in her racist ways.
Wow, if only
The
if only
professor's like the
Damocles and
one
Professor.
not racist one. What are you on about?
The professor's racist.
If only the
Everyone
professor
but
didn't.
the professor is racist.
If only the professor has.
Maybe.
Hey, Kuro's not
If o-
racist, mostly.
If only the
don't think
professor had a good relationship, or he has an established like professional relationship with the fucking Damocles.
But here's the thing, we're both machines.
Jesus
Okay.
They're the
Christ.
same meta.
That's so
They're the
racist.
same meta.
GC, if you don't fucking get us there, we're gonna continue this discussion.
I am moving your characters. Be patient, you gremlins.
We're shit posting too hard.
Shit posted too
The
hard.
DM when we start shit posting.
Real.
Hold on.
Race war. Race war.
As I
Race war!
As you can see, my toes twist to the left. Hist, inferior toes. Twist to the right.
what the
What the hell?
As
is that
you-
reference?
as you walk through this door that opens up, you're greeted with an overhead light that illuminates the stone floor. As you are moved over into this area. Now, take this one step at a time because there is a lot here you can see right off the bat.
Okay, I was about to say, am I supposed to be able to see everything?
Well, yes, there is a, like I said before, there is a light illuminating the stone floor.
Right, okay.
Oh shit,
Yes,
these walls, the
I
walls
can
are curved.
see.
I love being able to use my eyeballs! Yippee!
Congratulations, you can see.
I wonder if there's
Okay.
something inside.
Professor, as you look into that jail cell,
Corey's just
you see nothing but a corpse in that jail cell.
Oh,
Yay, I
shit.
love
nice.
corpses. I love corpses.
Corpse husband?
Are we just I'm just gonna
Popular
I'm
follow
gonna
what
kill you.
Kuro went.
Uh,
Yeah,
Professor-
yeah, it was cool.
Professor, as you look into that cell, you see another corpse in this one, but you see on top of its head a golden crown with 3 rubies embedded into it.
Oh hell no.
And
Oh hell.
look at the
Interesting.
top of his head.
Don't touch the lich.
Oh my god.
Marvin, as you walk up to this jail cell, you see curled up in a ball, seemingly crying, whimpering on the ground, this creature.
Oh, is it a child again? Oh no,
Rip.
what the
No,
hell?
it has
Child jump scare.
it has
Okay,
health.
Okay, can you tell me
Ew,
the significance of that crown?
Ew, children. Based.
Gross.
A child.
Ew.
Hey, hey, GC,
Wait, yes.
pulls out sheet, points at.
Oh.
Tell me about
You-
that crown.
It has everything.
Ew.
What the hell?
POV, the go fuck yourself button.
That is literally all the
Don't worry,
professor.
don't
Professor's whole
worry,
build
I'll
is
get
just a
that
fuck you,
next
dude.
session. Or not next session, next level.
Hey, look, I needed some sort of positive. I'm playing one of the worst classes.
Listen, you got the bullshit button, I'm getting my bullshit button next level up.
Wait, what
You-
class are you?
Looking at this crown, you can easily value its worth at 2,500 gold pieces. Though you yourself are not magically inclined, you can also tell just from looking at it that it does emanate some form of magic around it. Just what your
Yeah,
detailed
that's-
eyes can see.
Did we ever discuss with Damocles about the treasures in these rooms? Are we okay?
I don't believe
Get-
so, but seeing as we took all of the last one, I don't think he minds that much.
Oh, alright then. Leviathan?
I mean, we did
Oh.
take that like entire room from before.
You got that magic cane thing, right? You can just take off the crown.
Magic cane.
Magic.
If that thing's gold, you're not picking that shit up with a fucking mage hand.
I would also find out the second that you try to cast your spell through it, the spell is reflected off as you see arcane sigils go around the jail cell.
Don't fuck with the lich. Okay, leave that cell alone.
If you
Well, shh.
no, well, if you
I think it's more
Oh,
of a,
wait a minute,
it's more of
guys.
a-
Is this a fun
prison.
lich that knows first edition and lower spells?
Loading up
What?
his
Wait,
ass.
he has a spell book.
Oh.
Fucking grab his ass.
Yeah, wait a minute. He can teach us older edition spells. Hold on.
I'm gonna. Okay.
We can sell the
well.
spell book.
I'm having an annual.
Also, I think the magic being reflected is due to the prison and not the lich.
Well, I know that. We
Well, yeah,
don't
I
even
mean,
know if it's a
you know.
lich or not, but just don't fucking leave it alone.
Can
The
we
guy-
talk to it politely?
Oh my god.
The guy might be a lich.
Look,
And
can
he
we
can't
ask
get out
him if he's a
because-
lich?
Now that this whole conversation's been going on, the DM's just like, let me just hit the stat block real quick.
Well, I mean,
I really
why-
hope
why
that
are you-
Steve did the funny and gave him like old edition spells. I really hope he did.
Why are you asking if we can talk to the lich? Go try.
yeah, you can do whatever he wants in this jail cells.
Yep.
I won't stop you.
I just
Why are you
gently knock on
asking?
the cell to try to get his attention without annoying him.
As you knock on the cell, you get no response.
Music.
It's a dead fucking body.
Yo, dude, are you dead?
You get no response.
Wonder if I can
I
shoot-
make a medicine check to see if he's still
Oh,
alive.
fuck.
Make a medicine check. Go ahead.
Wonder if I can shoot it from here.
Fuck.
Oh my
Medicine.
I-
Shit, I have no idea.
oh, no.
No, that's a dead body. It wasn't that high of a DC. It's a dead body.
No, I've just
I
been
mean,
talking to a dead
I'll-
body this whole time.
I'll fucking do the medicine check.
Oh my fucking
Not,
god.
not better, honestly.
Professor, in your professional opinion, that's a dead body.
Real.
It's dead.
I'm gonna do a medicine check. Hold up. I'm gonna do a medicine check.
Wait,
Oh my
I don't believe
Oh
goodness.
this.
my.
I think he's alive. Hold up. Let me.
can you even pick the
I have
lock?
plus 0
We're
to this.
not magically
What?
inclined.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep going. They're doing their thing.
Is he
Oh,
alive?
hello.
Is he?
Kuro, as you look over here,
Give me
you
his-
see. Kuro,
What the fuck?
Kuro, you immediately see this thing look over at you. Multiple eye stalks pointing in your direction as he is fully noticing you. You hear in your mind this thing speak to you. By any chance, do you speak deep speech?
No, but I do
Not
speak
the deep
abyssal.
speech again.
Uh,
We
As he
had
starts-
we had this conversation.
as he starts talking in your brain, you don't understand the words he is saying.
Yeah, as he tries
shit.
talking deep speech in my brain, I'm just gonna reply back in abyssal. No, fuck off.
I don't want your you'll get your damn rent when you get
As-
to the door.
As Kiro just starts speaking in tongues, because I'm pretty sure no one else in this party speaks abyssal.
Wait.
Hey,
I speak
some
I speak
I
Swedish.
someone put
speak
redacted over that.
primordial, but that's
It's
it.
trademarked.
Well, actually, okay. In my world, if you speak abyssal, you technically also speak infernal because abyssal and infernal are both fiendish in my setting.
Gotcha.
So anyone who can speak infernal
I
can
do
also speak
understand.
abyssal. Yes.
What
So-
about primordial? What does that do for me?
I
Wait,
just
what?
speak Fiendish, so I mean, it's...
If you speak fiendish, you understand what the heck Kuro is saying right now.
I speak normal.
What is Kuro saying?
I said no, go fuck off.
Fair. Okay.
You see this.
I don't know what I expected.
You see this creature, though he can't understand you. He is throwing a tantrum a little bit and shoots some eye rays at the door, but the magical seals on the door just make it bounce harmlessly off.
Kiro with the eyes on his helmet will do the exact same with Eldritch Blast at the door.
The door
gonna take
blocks your Eldritch Blast.
I know it does. I'm just trying to intimidate him by doing the same shit back.
He just
can I roll
squishes-
That's
intimidation
supposed
on
to
that?
be like a tiny
Yeah,
divider.
heavy sigh
just
from Marvin's
wait.
direction. Just like
He just squints at you. He just squints at you with all his
Yeah.
eye stalks and his giant eye.
with
Professor,
all of the eyes.
Professor, you
Build our characters.
Professor, you look inside of these jail cells and you see what Marvin saw before, on the ground in a fetal position, this seemingly crying, illegible noises coming from these creatures. Kuro, as you come down to this jail cell, you hear what sounds like faint snoring coming from in it.
I'm gonna
It was gonna,
tap
like,
on the
Can we just take like
Eight.
2 seconds to stop? Because everyone's
Nah.
going in different directions. I need to.
You know
Alright,
what,
never
let's
mind.
start-
I don't want to hear shit. Y'all spent like 30 minutes talking to a dead body.
You know what? We'll start with Kuro.
We wanted to go
Here's-
in.
Here's the thing. Okay, one at a time. We'll start with Kuro's adventures. What do you do at the jail cell as you hear snoring off in the distance? Marvin is walking up behind you.
Like peek around, see if there's anything inside of it. I see a little smidgen of something, but not anything else.
You see what looks like a green tail of some type.
Just gonna head off the other direction then.
Okay. Cutting over to the professor.
there we go.
Professor, what are you doing?
taps on gate. Looks
Mhm.
at creature.
You just hear illegible noises coming from this creature as it's just holding its head, rolling on the ground.
That was the noise of the creature. I thought you would just make a weird.
Yes, that was the name of the. Yes, I just casually just make weird noises for no apparent reason.
I don't know, when you
That's
talk,
how-
it sounds like
Gonna-
weird noises.
She's-
That reminds
she's
me of
gonna-
a South Park character, but I can't remember which one. Ah, damn
Let's
it.
say,
Oh, the
she's
guy in
gonna
the
say in
wheelchair?
She's gonna say in
Mm-mm.
Elvish.
One
Okay,
second.
Timmy. Can you understand anything at all?
You speak in Elvish? For
Yeah.
a brief second, it seems to slightly understand what you're saying, but not fully.
Why the hell are we talking Elvish?
Oh. Can it
It-
understand Sylvan?
You'd have to try and find out.
I will talk in shit Sylvan because I only had that as a background thing.
He
I actually don't have it.
you cannot speak in Sylvan apparently.
Yeah, no. I have
Uh,
broken
But I
Sylvan
can.
at best. Can I try? I guess, cause like fucking
I mean,
history shit.
make a
I mean,
history check.
Leviathan.
Sylvan's dedicated to people from Fae. I'm not Fae.
Well, you have a.
22.
Okay, I guess you don't need the half elf.
Okay, well, okay. Here's what I can tell you, Professor. Looking at this creature and the fact that it seems to slightly understand Elvish, but not fully, you can definitely tell that this is a Fey creature of some kind. As for what type of Fey creature it is, you don't know exactly. You know that it is warrior. Just looking at its features, it seems like a guardian of some type. A guardian Fey of some sort. Though in this state, it's hard to really tell that part.
Oh. Well, that's a shame. Just gonna look at the half elf. Do you know what these things are?
Can I make a check to see if I know anything?
Make a history check.
Because I'm not gonna go ahead and say all Fey creatures fucking know what each other is, but like, oh yeah, I don't know any more than you, friend.
Though I will also find out how much does Evie actually care about the Fey realm, or his
Well,
Fey
he
and.
cares more about his elf side than he does about his human side. I'll say that much.
Okay, well, yeah, you would know
Probably.
pretty much the same stuff that the professor does. You would have heard maybe a couple bedtime stories about Guardians of the Grove, and looking at this thing, it kind of fits the description of those stories that were told to you.
Yeah, this creature looks like something out of some old bedtime stories. I mean, can't really tell you anything other than that.
Well, no, that's quite important.
Boogeyman.
She pulls out a piece of paper and starts writing about these things. Looks up. Well, go on.
I mean, I
Keep
will
walking.
say that Evie's father was the human and his mother was the elf. So he obviously takes more of elf than he does human.
So where exactly is Kuro and Marvin?
We cut over to Kuro and Marvin. What are you two doing as you're Kuro? You see this
Moving.
exact same creature. You also see, looking down here, a pathway that leads further into this side of the prison.
The fuck is that in the distance? Hold on, wait.
Walking up, you see a room. Actually, Kuro, as you walk up this close, the ground below you seems softer than usual, and as you get up to here, you see in here just a mass of bones and flesh, just covering this floor.
I'd stay away from that if I was you.
Okay then. Yes, that's the plan.
Marvin's just chaperoning
Oh,
Kuro
there
just
they
to
are.
make sure like
Uh,
no combat happens.
1 second,
Yes,
Kuro,
Marvin chaperoning Kuro.
Kuro, as you
At the
were
very least, I could help the people.
Kuro, as you were close to the jail cell, you would have seen
Mhm.
the arcane sigils flare up, and for the briefest second, you would see this creature appear from the mass
Fuck that.
before hiding back into the fleshy appendages below it.
She was gonna call out to the rest of them down the hallway. We found the continuation down these cells. It's down this way.
Even though we haven't explored this entire area, but okay.
Yeah, we have. What are you smoking?
This bit above, we haven't gone to.
I guess, yeah.
Rest of the party, as they were walking up to you guys, what were you doing with this creature? As it seems to have taken notice of you specifically, Professor, as you tried to talk to it in Elvish.
Nice.
Well,
It's just looking at all three of you confused because if believed it heard something that it understood.
Let's say Elvish.
Eh? It does.
Leviathan could speak Sylvan. I mean, you can
I mean,
just go with that.
it is what it is.
Actually,
can
hold on.
speak.
As
I
it's
can
looking
speak
at you, as it's looking at you, three people, it tries to say something, though very distorted. This thing is very fucked up. This thing, as it
Really?
starts talking to you, it says in Sylvan to anyone who speaks Sylvan,
My
"Help,
time has come.
help us,
Mm.
help us."
Think-
That's what it's
Yeah,
trying
so-
to say. That is what it's saying in Sylvan to anyone who speaks Sylvan.
This is
Once
this is
help,
what
it
happens to
appears.
tree hugger. Oh, sorry. Continue.
That's literally all I said.
What did you say?
Yeah, what did you?
I said I'm just saying it's asking for help.
I can understand. And well, we're not exactly beholden to helping these things. Does anyone feel any strong inclination to do so?
Or just
We're not there, so
It gets up to the cell, and though it can't really touch the cell because whenever it does, the arcane sigils will just flare up. Help us, please.
Could you tell us that we'll discuss it with the warden? You seem to be able to
It's the warden
understand
of-
Leviathan.
oh shoot. I mean, can they only speak Sylvan? I'm guessing.
I can't speak Sylvan, so I'm asking you.
Oh shoot. I don't know why I thought you could. I'll relay that message back to the creature.
Please. They torture us. Experiment on us. I want to see the grove again.
The grove. Hell is the grove?
My
Well, I mean,
the grove. My home. Our home. Please.
Professor, you know what the grove is?
let me just pull out a special button. Let me. Where is it?
Looking at my doctorates.
Again, my doctorates.
Professor, your research into your slight research into the Fae. You would know that somewhere in the Fae realm there is a magical grove where, in particularly, druids must travel to if they wish to become an archdruid. Though you would also know that no druid has accomplished said feat to this day. If you were to surmise, you would believe that these are creatures from said inhabitants, and from what Evie has told you, it is a guardian of sorts of the grove.
The one time I don't play a fucking druid.
Real.
Oh, well, the grove is a place somewhere in the Feywilds, or honestly, might be some in our realm that uh, flower people like to improve their abilities. These creatures might belong
Flower.
there. Maybe we can try and procure some grass somewhere, or have them release.
Mm-hmm.
I can't really promise anything. I don't really have any allegiance to the grove. You can at least relay to them that we'll try and see if we can do something.
I'm gonna give him false hope. Essentially, let's go. I'm just gonna tell him.
Uh,
Oh,
do you know about the motivation theory?
no. Enlighten me.
In
In an experimentation where two rats were placed, one had a hole and they were slowly filling it up. The one who had a hole had a about 90% more chance of surviving the first 4 hours.
Oh yeah. No, wasn't that like a drowning thing? Like they drown rats or something?
Yeah, but I'm trying to be PG. What the hell?
Ah, yes, so PG in this very very normal campaign.
Yep.
Well, what you say to them is up to you. I'm gonna go try and finish this mission as fast as we can.
You see more of these
As he's
creatures
leaving.
as you walking past the jail cells.
Yeah.
Well,
If only my character cared.
Mm.
Beyond being like
If only I
normal.
gave a
That
shit.
sucks.
If only I cared. If
Look,
I
I act as my
well,
character. What do you want from me?
fair enough. Leviathan, are you doing anything else with this creature?
I'll just tell him like, uh, I'll see what I can do. But
Please
no promises.
help us. That's all it's saying as you walk away from this creature.
I'm guessing they're not lying. I'm guessing. It's not like some like shapeshifter again.
I mean, you see
Might be.
similar looking creatures in other cells as you walk past.
I mean, they're fake creatures. They could be shapeshifters.
So what? All fake creatures are shapeshifters now?
You're kidding, right? All of
I
them
can't
literally
fucking
have the ability.
shapeshift.
A vast majority of them can.
Yeah, fucking eat your goddamn words, asshole. Not all of us can fucking shapeshift. Fucking dick.
I'm
I've
sorry,
come to
you're
expect
not a
this-
wizard.
this
Wait,
kind
you
of-
can shapeshift. You're a fucking artificer.
No.
No.
You fucker.
Argument
I
is valid.
actually can't. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
There
This
is.
guy
There
said
seems to
you
be.
have access to that.
I'm only
seems
level
technically
5,
not.
dumbass.
That's
Same
level
as
Go
one.
here, I don't know.
As you look into this cell, you see nothing. As you look into this cell,
Which
you see
this one? Ama.
no, I was talking to the professor. This cell you see
Okay.
nothing, and in this cell you also see nothing. Marvin, though, as you walk up to this cell, you see an entire pool of water, and in the far corner, you see a pristine-looking trident.
Well.
Beware.
Yo, I think he really wants us to get these items.
As soon as he sees a weapon,
Guys, I mean, my whole thing is like spears, tridents, that kind of thing, right?
Yeah, but listen.
Just I've decided
listen.
likely.
yeah, but
This
Yeah,
is
but
an
you're not
a
Aquaman.
quote unquote empty pool of water in a prison. What do you
No,
think is in that water?
I'm completely aware that there's most likely a monster in there, but the trident does seem to be quite nice. Perhaps we should attempt to get it.
I'd like to roll a perception
Uh,
check to see what's in the water.
Make a
I look at
perception
the
check.
trident. Is there any like historical value in that thing?
I'll get to you, Professor, because there is a big thing there, history-wise. But Evie, roll me your perception. Looking at the water,
That's a night.
you'd think, oh, I can be able to see the bottom. You cannot see a bottom to this water. It goes into infinite darkness as you look into the water.
Yeah, $5
Yeah, good
says
luck.
if anything touches that water, some giant creature's gonna pop out of the infinite dark.
Yeah, forget.
Professor,
Go on in though, Mr. Automaton. Let's see if you sink.
Professor, while examining through your memory banks of all historical items of some sort, you think back on tridents. Tridents. As far as tridents go, you can only think of a couple of relics that have been found over the years of magical tridents that were found deep in the Sea of Profundus. Looking at the make of this thing, you can tell that this was probably a magical trident of some sort, and knowing what you know about Profundus, Profundus is the ocean around all of the main continent, which is a deadly ocean filled with dangerous creatures and whatnot, storms and the such, that really only the halflings of Mercatores can actually navigate without potentially sinking. They are also well known for treasure hunting in the Profundus oceans.
Well, it is quite valuable. If you can open it, I can identify it.
I'm gonna open.
So, are we intent on fighting whatever's inside? I assume this is like a monster of some kind. I'm not.
Yeah.
I've been in
Well,
far
this
too
is
many
a-
situations like this not to be wary.
Well, this is unnecessary, but your call.
I mean,
She
if you
starts
can open
walking
it,
up the wall. Walking
if you
towards
open
the
it, I
ceiling.
can. If you open it, I can just do mage hand. So the stages will be away. But if you really
Okay.
want that trident,
This is a very dumb decision. I'm gonna try and sleight of hand it.
Okay, roll me. Well, are you trying to unlock the jail cell?
Yeah, like what I did last time. Well, I think it was
Okay,
sleight of hand, right?
roll me a thieves' tools check.
That's what. Would that just be the same as my? Hold up.
Do you have thieves' tools?
That's my dex plus the arms
I
cannon.
think
The cannon, sorry. Hello?
hello.
Yes. Roll a thieves' tools check. Use dex.
Alright. So would I have proficiency if I with the arm cannon?
Yes, you have proficiency with the arm cannon. So,
So that'd be +5, right?
mm-hmm.
Cool. 23.
You find it very difficult to open this, but after a little while, you hear that resounding click as the door swings open. Before you, you see
Okay.
you see the still water before you, and off into the distance, you see the trident.
Okay, don't go in yet.
Right.
Mage hand, and we're grabbing that trident.
The mage hand, as you grab at the trident, cannot lift the trident. It is well over 10
Okay,
pounds.
I can't even. Okay, I got it. Okay,
Let
new
me
plan.
just fact check that real quick. How much do tridents weigh?
How dare you? How dare you fact check me?
Actually,
They weigh 4 pounds. I'll have you know, GC.
Well, this
you
trident
thought
is
that's a
heavier.
magic trident.
This trident is heavier.
God damn it. Okay. All right.
Enough of your-
Behold, a trident that's accurate to its weight. Which is like 2
Okay.
pounds,
Oh,
but sure.
perfect.
It's not that heavy.
Do I have to
Is,
go in? I feel like I have to go in.
Go on.
Okay, what are you doing?
Okay, whatever. I'm gonna stab the water, the whatever, like the bottom, whatever the bottom is,
Okay.
with my spear.
Alright,
Okay.
Caligula. Go on.
This
As
is the
you-
dumbest thing I've ever done in my entire life.
Okay. 1 second. As you stab into the water, Marvin, as you stab into the water, your entire body immediately gets dragged under the water.
No athletics check, no nothing. Just immediate.
As you're
Good
being,
thing he can't drown.
as you are dragged under the water, Marvin, you keep going down, down, down. You don't seem to see a bottom. You can make me a strength save if you wish to try and swim out.
you don't need to breathe. So
Yeah, I don't need to breathe, but still, it'd be nice if I just didn't die.
You won't be
19.
dead. You'll just be stuck in the
Okay,
bottom. Down,
Mar-
down, down.
Marvin, as you're being dragged deeper and deeper, you, with enough force of will and strength, you manage to push yourself upwards, and you can find yourself and eventually you find your head poking out of the water, though you do feel the effects of the water still trying to drag you under. What do you do?
I'm gonna grab the trident. Okay, is it within like a reach or?
The trident is currently against that wall.
See, I'd put my token inside of the thing, but there's a wall there, so.
Oh, hold on 1 second. I can actually fix that. That was smart when setting up this map.
Mm.
There, the wall is gone.
Place your bets. Is Marvin gonna die? Is the trident gonna get lost?
You're gonna
Okay.
sacrifice your life for like a +1 trident at this rate.
Okay, you can move
Oh,
your.
hell
You should
yeah!
be. You should be able to move your character now.
Cool. Yoink.
Okay. You move over and you grab this trident, holding it aloft in your hand. I'm going to need you to make me another strength save as you feel the water trying to pull you under again.
Let's hope for the best. And I have a +6 to this, so long as I don't roll horribly, I should be good.
And he drinks himself.
Please. 23.
You feel
Let's
the
go.
water. You feel the water trying to pull you down. You fight against the currents of this water as eventually you find your way moving back to your companions.
Let's go. I got the trident. What is it?
You come out. You come out of the water, drenched and slightly heavily breathing.
I'm breathing? What?
Oh right, I forgot.
I can
You don't you don't breathe. Never mind.
Oh no, my flute. I thought I was gonna be able to. Ah man.
Okay, you now have a trident
I'll take
with
whatever
you.
weaknesses just so I can play my flute. Is there anything special about this trident, or is it just a normal trident?
You wouldn't know. Not yet, anyway.
Arcana check on that
Alright, okay.
trident.
Okay, make an Arcana check,
Professor
Leviathan.
starts,
Doing Arcana.
Professor starts walking away.
Okay.
You know
So,
nothing.
Just for you. Just
Oh.
for you,
Oh.
Marvin. We're gonna do Tides of Chaos. New Tides of
Gonna
Chaos.
roll a 1.
That'll be funny.
Leviathan, after this Tides of Chaos roll, I'm gonna need you to roll me a d20.
That's why I walked away.
Roll me a d20.
Oh!
Oh!
I
my
knew he
God.
was gonna fucking do it.
Roll me a d100.
I don't think that's bad. Hold up.
85.
And you hope it's not bad.
85. You cast Mirror Image.
Oh,
Oh.
there's 3 of me.
That's fine.
There's 3 of me.
There's 4 of them now.
You all watch as Leviathan suddenly splits into 4 Marvins. No, four Leviathans. Ugh. Tongue-tied.
Did the trident cause that?
No, it was just my magic going haywire.
Ah.
Continue on. All 4 of us just walk at the same time.
All 4 of you just walk and seemingly talk at the same time, though only one source of noise comes from it.
That was odd. Uh-huh. Let's go down to that continuation.
Okay. Having explored this
Sponge
area,
here, by the way.
Sponge.
Aw.
Huh?
He's
Oh,
just been
yeah.
quiet.
I've just been listening to the shit show the whole time.
And what a shit show it has been.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a trident. Leviathan cast mirror image. Everything's good so far.
I'm not casting Identify on that.
Does Evie not have identify, or did I not?
I don't know. Does Evie have Identify? I
Oh,
actually
yeah.
don't know. I think Evie has
Oh, he can
Identify.
just prepare it. He can just prepare it. Like he can choose to have it.
That is true.
I thought he was where the hell are we?
Hold on.
I have it for RP reasons.
Because you decided to take... You decided to take Artificer Initiate. Which is just Magic Initiate, but you decided to choose from the Artificer spell list.
I chose the
see, now-
shittier version for tools.
As you wander forward, wandering forward down into here, walking further, the light from the ceiling gives way to an eerie blue light. Looking ahead, you see giant blue crystals emanating some light. You hear loud clinks every now and again, alongside the crack of a whip. As I move you over here.
Oh, what the?
What
Okay.
is? Oh, the crack of
We-
a whip and workers. Alright, I can sort of assume what's going on here.
On slavery again.
As you look around, some of you can see these mutated-looking humanoids currently just mining away at these giant crystals.
Oh shit. It's Minecraft kids.
Well,
Go on master speaker. I'm preparing an action to shoot if they go hostile.
They don't seem.
not me, definitely.
They seem to not
Yeah, that's
be
probably
really. They seem to not really be noticing your guys's.
I thought you were the negotiator.
Just because I talked with one guy, who is. Hold up. What's this other? I'm gonna try and see if I can talk to this guy here, the one I'm looking at.
Oh,
Which one?
This one.
You approach the man with a whip. As you
Hello.
speak out, this gentleman turns towards you. Arr, arr, arr.
I'm guessing that's not common.
He does not seem to be speaking He does not seem to be speaking in any language. He's just making random grunts in your direction, assuming that you, just making the assumption that you understand what the heck he's saying. He's just
What?
Go on.
What's the guy's name? What's he called? The warden.
Damocles.
Damocles. Damocles has sent us here. Might you know?
He seems to not understand. When you say the word Damocles, he doesn't really seem to understand. He says, instead he points towards you, points to the crystal, and is just motioning to you towards the crystal.
I think he wants to mine.
Fuck it. Sure. Yeah. Marvin's gonna go to the crystal and just.
Okay.
Marvin's fucking like Minecraft episode gets into indentured servitude episode.
All right. I mean, I don't have a pickaxe. So I'm just gonna punch you. Yeah. Well, sure. Why not? I have a lot of strength.
Oh shit! This guy actually thinks he's in Minecraft.
Make a strength check. Just make a strength check.
He's saving up on durability. Look at him.
Yeah. I don't have enough. What do you call it? I don't have enough. What's the word? Iron to make another pickaxe. Hello. Forgot to set my strength back to 25. Hold up. There we go. All right.
As you punch this crystal, you are very glad that you are made out of metal and not out of flesh and bone. Because as you punch this crystal, your hand would definitely have broken had it not been made of metal.
The tomfoolery is going on.
Hello?
Oh,
Hello.
did you hear what
I
happened?
lagged that for a second.
Oh,
No.
And
as you punch at this crystal, you are very glad that you are made of metal. For as you hit a very solid surface. It gives no way to you as you punch at it. And if you were made of, say, flesh and bone, you probably would have broken your hand.
Ah. Well, I'm gonna take another crack at it. Why not?
Okay, make another strength check to see if that's better.
DM silently
Goro just
rolling
walks in
damage.
to Marvin just punching crystals. Hold up.
The man
Yeah,
with
this is.
the
What is
yeah,
the?
not much.
as you punch again, nothing happens. Though the man with the whip behind you, it seems to be nodding sagely, as if, yes, this is what I want.
Were they talking
Hero-
Gnomish, by the way?
Hero just watches fucking Marvin do this and just, what the fuck are you doing?
Do not ask. I simply thought this was.
I'm asking,
Yeah,
what are you
just-
doing?
I thought this was a good method to get on his good side, and if I just like.
Well,
put
you're
crystals
fucking
on
doing
top-
it wrong. And Kiro takes his fucking maul off of his back and
Okay.
is gonna smack the
No.
shit out of the crystal.
Oh my God.
Swing at the crystal.
Okay.
I'm not going to use weapons on these. Still shatter.
Ratio 13.
That hits. Roll damage.
Also, hold on. Something I'm just gonna point out real quick. Roll20 is bullshit right now. He rolled.
Wait,
Fucking
what's the roll?
Marvin rolled a 1
A 1
and then a
and
2,
yeah.
and then I roll a 3. What?
I was gonna roll 4 next.
Well,
Anyways, you said that
Professor
hit, right?
squints at this point.
yes, you hit the crystal.
Let me roll the damage.
Me and just Core doing slave work for absolutely. zero
17
reason.
bludgeoning damage.
With that, you get a mighty chunk of this crystal off of it, and the man with the whip in the back, his eye, if he had eyebrows, his eyebrows would be going over his head at this point, and he's like, he's just nodding in approval at seeing this.
Kiro's just gonna pick up that shard of the crystal and just kind of look at it.
As you touch it,
Well, if we're gonna use weapons.
hold on.
No.
I need you to make me a
No.
wisdom saving throw.
Fine.
This is the madness bullshit, yeah.
Let's see. Wisdom saving throw. It's a good thing I'm good at that. 13.
I need you now to roll me a D100.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay. Who is he gonna go
I
for?
don't
I
want
wonder. The guy right
92.
in front of him.
92.
Don't want the angry demon.
Kuro, you fall unconscious.
So Kiro just grabs this rock and just fucking Half-Life just...
You all watch as the second Kuro touches his rock, he just falls unconscious.
I'm gonna go talk to your slave master now.
And Marvin shrugs and he's gonna try and attack the crystal again. He's gonna instead of using his weapon.
Oh,
I'm just
oh,
no,
okay. Professor.
Maldala's gonna pull out the gets immediate PTSD for Darkest Dungeon. Pulls out the sling, pretends it's like a whip, and starts talking to this thing. And is it talking in Gnomish? What language is this?
It is not talking. It does not seem to be talking in a language. It's just making random grunts at you.
Do you see? I did.
I guess she's gonna try and decode like whatever language type it.
Okay, one thing at a time.
Try to talk like him.
Marvin, as you... Okay, I'm going to need you to do me a performance check, Professor. And Marvin, I'm gonna need. And Marvin, you slice off a good chunk of this crystal as well. The man with the whip is
I'm
just
not gonna
nodding
touch
and Professor, you managed to almost perfectly mimic this creature's movements, voice work, as you also just make random grunts to him, and he seems to perfectly understand what the hell you're saying.
What is
Pulls
going
out a
on?
mining pick.
Yes, he, as he's saying that,
Holy shit, guys, we're talking to Crazy Dave.
Oh.
Do you understand the
Where's the
language?
plants?
There must be
Fuck.
some ancient historical language of great importance that we do not understand.
Hey, my question is, why didn't Marvin have to make wisdom saving throws against the rock?
If you remember
I
correctly,
didn't
damn
touch
it.
it. I just smacked it.
Well, here's the thing. If you
You
remember
still
correctly,
touched it.
if you'll remember correctly, when Damocles was telling you about these things, he specifically said,
Right.
if the creatures of flesh touch these things, it's not good for them. Marvin is not made of flesh.
Fair point. Got me there.
Warforged supremacy.
Word supremacy. Yeah, don't make me
So
pull the dog
racist.
out.
Let the dogs out.
Kuro currently unconscious. Kuro is still unconscious, by the way. In fact,
Can I'll carry him. I will make sure to not stay. I mean, I know I don't get like madness, but I'm gonna stay away from the crystal
Okay.
and grab Kuro back up.
Amaldalla's gonna. Do these things like fit the profile of what we're hunting down?
they look very similar. You notice that the crystals
I
you see
guess-
here and the beings around you, they look very similar to the creature that you're hunting down.
Professor is just gonna like start shrugging and like in emotion. He's trying to mimic like a workman looking for a boss.
He starts talking. He starts talking in his voice, once again, perfectly understanding what you're saying, as he begins leading you off into a certain direction. Do you follow him?
Yeah, I'm just gonna ask like, can you guys wake up Kuro and carry him so we can...
Well, yeah, I'm carrying him right now, but
That's all you, Marvin.
He's unconscious. He's not like dead.
Yes.
you
Evie.
just did slave
Well?
labor, and now we're getting taken to the boss. What? This is a wild session.
You gave us an opening, so I used it. What do you want?
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying.
Ask the
Goofy odd
police.
D&D
You
campaign.
guys, slavery was kind of alright. Oh my god, I need to start.
Slavery was
Yeah.
being
On
a
YouTube.
slave was
Well,
kind of alright. I
well,
don't know why people
And
complain.
just like that, that's going in quotes.
Yeah,
Slavery, you know what? Slavery was kind of alright, Marvin.
yeah.
Sorry, being enslaved, and in context, being enslaved by a bunch of ghosts.
No context. No context.
Oh,
no
God.
context makes it a lot funnier.
The character of Evie shall be controlled by me because Hack had to go.
Aw.
I mean, if we're getting to the boss,
This
we should
man,
probably go to the boss first.
this man will start leading you off in this direction,
Alright.
and he'll motion down this pathway filled with a bunch of crystals, and be like, and just point in that direction.
Alright.
I love Marvin.
Straight
I'm
through
just
the
gonna
crystals?
love it.
Okay.
Wait, what direction? I guess
Oh.
I'm gonna walk. I can walk through the ceiling. So.
Well, here's the thing. You can
Hey,
actually,
DM, I'm still unconscious, right?
yes. I will also point out you can
Oh.
easily walk around these crystals. What you see on the map, you don't have to actually touch the crystals in order to walk through this path.
I see. Alright, she's gonna make motions like thanking him and just gonna probably go to work kind of motions and he's gonna go
He
talk to the boss.
he makes the motion of tipping his hat, but he does not wear a hat, and just lets you go on your way.
Tips showl.
What is this profound language you speak, Professor? I've never heard of such language.
I used to work in an. I used to do a number of work for to get through colleges. One of them was being a foreman.
Ah, I see. Marvin does not understand what the hell that is, by the way. I'm just.
She starts like walking in there.
Okay.
Should we not wake Kuro up beforehand in case we
Kuro is
encounter the beast?
Kuro is in fact still unconscious. You'll find lifting him, he is quite heavy.
Can I try and wake him up?
How do you wake him up?
Quick, wake up! There's things for you to smash.
You just say
sets up real shit. No.
you just say this to the unconscious Kuro.
Okay, I thought that would work. Fine, and I just like give him like slaps to the face, just like very repeated slaps.
Roll me an attack. Just
Wait,
for my.
no, like no.
No. You
No,
already said it. Roll
Oh.
me an attack. Do it. Do it, coward.
With advantage.
Well, imagine because you're unconscious.
Wait, so this would do 8 damage. Okay, I don't want to. Wait, hold on. I don't want to actually hit
You have
him.
to beat his AC first. You have to beat. Oh wait, actually, you got like a plus
Well, I have
13 or whatever
advantage.
the hell.
I mean, it's basically
2d10 plus 10. Wait, no, 2d20. Sorry. And then plus 10. One of them. Do I have to make an attack? I don't want to.
make an attack. Just make an attack. Do it. Do it.
Well, one of them is 28, and it does 8 damage.
Okay. Since he is unconscious, this is considered a critical hit. As you,
God.
as Kuro, you wake up suddenly, having been slapped across the face hard by Marvin. It does no damage,
Are you awake?
but you are
Oh,
awake
thank
now,
God,
Marvin.
Okay.
But you are now awake, Kuro, as you feel the sting of a slap again. A very weird sensation of being slapped by metal, not by flesh.
Hero's just gonna like stand up, and then just with one hand grab like the scruff of Marvin's like coverings, and just slam him against the wall. I swear to God, if you ever wake me up like that again, I will gut you like a fish.
Well, I was trying to wake you up. You didn't wake up, so that's the solution. Try not to
hey,
go unconscious
yeah.
or touch crazy crystals again, maybe.
Oh, why didn't I think of that?
Yeah, why didn't you? And then
Oh,
Marvin's
I
gonna
saw
try and
you
touch
touch it, and then I tried to touch it.
I'm
Oh,
pretty sure
you're
Dan
awake.
specifically pointed out that they don't affect anyone.
Yeah,
that
well, I
isn't
wasn't
affected.
listening to the fucking robot.
That's your fault then, no?
That doesn't mean you have to bitch slap me.
I
Are
only
you
did so because you wouldn't wake up.
And Kira will just turn to the professor. Did he try anything else?
That would.
No. I was kind of busy talking. Well, getting asked a free pass.
I'll take that as a
Was
no,
you-
and Kira will backhand fucking Marvin.
Whoa, right now. I'm gonna dodge this.
Make the attack roll. Make the attack
Discipline.
roll. Do it now.
Do it. Attack.
None of that.
Yes.
8 or less. 8 or less. AWS. AWS. Go on. God damn it! Just my
Yeah.
armor class.
Mm. That was a 1 over, dude.
Damn it. Okay.
Well, I did ask you to wake him up. I didn't think you'd be so violent about it.
What was I?
Yeah.
What else was I supposed to do?
I don't know.
Yeah, we're
Water?
even. Let's go.
Does it look like I have water with me?
She looks at the water skit. Yeah, you do have water over there.
I'd like to remind you that was filled with a potion that I drank.
We all had water. You could have asked.
Yeah, but let's just move on.
Right. Goes in. Be do do be careful of the crystals.
Okay. I will
Marvin
now move
makes a
you
point
over.
to touch all of the crystals.
Touching the crystals, you feel nothing, for you are.
One can
Relishing
imagine
the
a piece.
supremacy of Warforged.
Dude, we did the no kill run.
Oh yeah, we actually did.
As you walk in,
Wow.
as you walk into
Okay.
here, you are greeted by the sight of more creatures hacking away at these crystal structures. The gentleman with whips whipping, getting them to work in progress. And as you look off in the distance, you see the target of what you are meant to go get, seemingly just wandering around.
She's gonna Professor's gonna approach and again do the same kind of motions, asking where the boss is.
And he points off into the direction of the creature. Over in this direction.
Looks at everyone else. Seems I can get all of you guys in closer. Come on.
I will remind. I will.
If we pretended to be slaves, we could get past it. Or not get past it, but surprise it, I guess.
Marvin, can you grab one of those crystals? A big chunk.
Sure, Marvin's gonna go up to here and smack this crystal here.
Okay, make an attack.
Boom. Alright. My character should reload.
She's gonna make a gestures of like, you guys mind if we take some? You just grab a few.
You hit.
16.
You get
How
a
big is
decent
this
size. You get a decent sized chunk. It will take two hands in order to lift this thing, but you get a decent sized chunk.
Can I just break it off into like small pieces?
Yeah, it's pretty easy to do so.
Just in 2 pieces,
Yeah,
just so I can hold
she's gonna
one.
go look at the creature and just gonna make sign as if like fine if you grab these, just present.
He gives you finger guns and nods his head.
Gives a thumbs up, nods head, finger guns. It's gonna look at everyone else. You guys okay to follow? We can get close to the guy. I don't know if we have to go into combat with it.
I'm very.
We might be able to talk our way through. This could work.
Oh, Marvin, I will also point out you are currently the one who has the beads of force on you. There are currently only 2 left.
Yeah.
Why are they on me?
Well, I didn't know who they were on, and everyone
We
kept
don't-
pointing. It was either you or Leviathan, and I was like, well, neither of them are here at the time. I'll just say they're on Marvin. So now they're on you.
Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. It's on Marvin, so it's on Marvin. Kuro, you wanna move in with us? I'm gonna try and talk to the boss. Let's see.
Oh, great idea.
No,
Let's see if
I'm
the
gonna make
language
this
works
work.
with him as well.
Look,
That's-
look,
Try and talk in the
look.
language.
I save Rootmas, so I can maybe save us
Nothing,
some time.
nothing at all. Totally went wrong last time we tried talking to a boss.
To be
What
fair, I
happened?
wasn't in the
What
helm.
happened?
As you get closer,
Uh,
this
Oh, you mean the bone thing?
as you get closer, this creature immediately notices you, but instead of attacking you right away, it sees the crystals in your hand, Marvin, and slowly approaches you.
my
Oh,
professor's gonna make a gesture of like, go give them to him.
You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna like give the crystals to him.
as you give
He's
the
gonna-
crystals to him,
he's gonna get-
as you give the crystals to him, it looks down at the crystals, its mouth getting closer to it. Its mouth opens up and grabs the crystals, devouring them.
Okay,
You
I
see-
might have made the
This is-
stronger. I'm not.
You see multiple crystals start to form on his back now after doing that.
So I'm gonna do
Oh.
a funny thing. Don't trust me at all. This is definitely not fucking work. But I have done worse, and it somehow worked in the past.
What are you
Professor's
doing?
gonna like make gestures of like basically I'm just gonna talk and just describe it as like her actually doing the Murr voice sounds.
Okay.
Greetings, sir. I believe you're the master of this operation.
He is just looking at you. Weird.
She's
He's just looking at
she
you.
like
Not.
nods.
You're making the
this point, can I,
sounds.
like-
You're making the sounds to it, and it's making sounds back at you. Like,
At this point, do I have like a little bit of an understanding of what the fuck they're saying? I have really high wisdom.
it seems to try and be conveying food. Give me more food.
Oh, I guess I can insight it then, right?
Can I insight as to what the fuck is going on in front of me?
Yes.
Professor's Professor's gonna talk to him like he's gonna again. This is just her describing it. It seems the plantation here are rather effective. The creatures themselves are feeding you well, but the operations is currently considered illegal by the owners of this floor. They are asking if you to be evicted, sir. We thought that we'd like to talk to you beforehand.
As you say
Yes,
that,
I have no fucking idea what's going on.
as you say that, Professor, you see the brows of this creature furrow as it just looks at you. Food. I want food. It says in its
Well-
broken not language.
Well,
I'm gonna give it
wait,
my
sir.
other
We're trying not to be hostile here, but it must probably be a lot safer for you if we were to have a certain space for you where we can grow your food without
Professor,
you being killed by this creature.
Professor, make me a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Can I help by giving the the thing more food? The second crystal I have.
I'm gonna give myself guidance.
Unfortunately,
Press that disadvantage
Oh, I don't
because
have
I'm
guidance.
giving-
I have mending. Never mind.
yeah, that's why you got the artificer. Oh god.
Is this a straight rule or because I'm
No,
helping, or...
it's still disadvantage.
God damn it!
This is so
okay.
fucking ridiculous. It has to be disadvantage.
I'll put
No.
it in the food.
I mean, a
God damn
a
it.
10,
Put it in
a 10. So
You say that
oddly
to
not,
it.
not bad.
You say that to its face, and it simply replies, "Food." I'm gonna need you all to roll
All
initiative.
right.
Oh my god.
In another world,
so-
it could have worked if we had advantage.
I could have helped. Oh my god. Okay.
It would have been funny. It didn't work though.
I am currently
We could have been friends with creatures from the start.
I'm literally right in front of this thing. It's gonna bite me, isn't it? Okay.
Well, that's
Just
fine.
for simplicity's sake,
No,
I am
we have
going.
to fight.
Just for
We have to.
just
Oh.
for simplicity's sake, I am going to do a group roll for the other minions in the area.
Oh,
Uh,
15.
We have to.
Motherfucker, why is it not selecting my token when I roll?
Hold on. I have
we have to
added
fight
you.
the-
I am
the-
now
the
added you
elf
to the
stuff.
turn chart.
I don't want to fight the villager things. Those guys seem nice.
As it screams out
Well-
food, its eyes glow, and if you look back, you see all of the workers now. Their eyes glowing, this eerie blue light.
Well, we
great.
just have to kill the big guy, so
I
I'm
will
gonna
remind
blow
you.
it up.
I will remind you.
crystal in
You
my
do
hand.
have to. You are. I will remind you. Damocles wants you to capture these things, not kill them.
Yeah, yeah, that's gonna be up to Marvin. I'm gonna blow it up and hope Marvin can take care of it.
Hit it with the
Okay.
Pokeball and then we can dip.
Can I give the professor the beads?
No, 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 no,
Oh my-
don't. You fucking idiot. Give it to Leviathan.
No. No,
I
because,
don't even know what I'm doing.
No, because
No,
I have the
I'm gonna blow him.
can-
I'm gonna blow him up. Also, I'm
Okay.
first in the initiative. You don't want to give it to
I'm
me.
right next to him. What do you mean blow him up?
Yeah.
Whatever. Fuck
My
it.
main goal is to blow up.
You wanna
First-
You wanna make this fast, or you wanna take this like the long way around?
On my turn, I'm giving this to Leviathan because I'm giving the beads
Yeah.
to Leviathan because
What do you even
I have
need?
the
I'm
crystal.
gonna miss and watch.
Because I have the crystal, so I can probably like get his attention.
I was just.
Okay. This guy. He is going to. This guy. He is for his action. He is going to stir the rabble. You see him call out and whip
Shit.
his whip, and whip his whip. You now watch as all of his worker friends seem to be. All his worker friends seem to be inspired. This one will also rouse the rabble. This one will also do the same thing, inspiring the last two. It's now the test subject's turn. Test subjects are going to start swarming you guys. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. I need to roll a d2. It's going to roll a d2 to see which one it goes for. It goes for Leviathan.
Do I still have mirror image or no?
Yes, you do. Okay, so I need you now. Well, it doesn't hit regardless, so never mind. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This one. Kuro, at you. It's going to shoot an irradiated seed. Irradiated seed. I need you to make. I need you to make me a dex saving throw.
Dex saving throw.
Not to be that guy, but wouldn't the test subject have had advantage on Leviathan?
Oh, right.
I swear to God, every time the DM forgets something, fucking Marvin's just like, actually we have homework tonight, right?
Leviathan, I'm going to need.
I like.
Wait.
I like
Wait, Leviathan, I'm going to need you now to roll me a d20.
Oh, it begins.
Uh,
Oh, it hits my
What?
clones.
Yeah, one of your clones
right.
is now dead.
Oh my God. Alright, anyway, you said dex save, right?
Yep.
Okay. 5.
You are now seated.
Sorry, Sponge. Someone had
The
to.
fuck does that mean?
Imposter boost.
The creature. Okay, you're now covered in irradiated seeds and seeds. At the start of your turn, you are going to be taking some radiant damage.
Oh shit.
Is there a way to get rid of that?
You or a target as an action can remove the seeds.
As an action, bruh.
Let's see. It is now. Okay, it is still test subject's turn. This one is going to 5, 10, 15. This one's going to run up and throw seeds at Eevee. Eevee needs to make me a dex saving throw. He is not good at these. He is also irradiated. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That one's gonna dash to get up to Eevee. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 35, 40. Well, actually, hold on. If it's 30 there, is that 15 feet within at the professor? That's exactly 15 feet. Professor, I need you to make me a dex save. Professor, dex save.
I didn't
Yes.
hear shit. Sorry. Professor is gonna dex save.
You just succeed. You are not irradiated. As you see these seeds coming towards you, you just dodge out of the way. As Professor, it is now your turn.
We move behind it.
Okay.
I pull out a bunch of fucking fuel cells.
Okay.
And cover it up as us.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
I'm about to legalize nuclear bombs, yes. I walk
Shadows
away.
and Money Gang. We love casting spells.
How much movement do I have? Bonus session disengage.
Okay.
Alright. Hope this fucking works. I'm sorry, Marvin, if it hits you, but I'm trying to hit it like over
You're not
here so
sorry.
it doesn't
You're
explode
not
on you.
sorry. Don't.
My main goal is to blow up.
This is your job, technically. Anyways, I'm gonna be using 10 fuel cells for this.
Okay.
We have no way of manufacturing these things. I throw it.
Wait, how much damage is that gonna do?
I don't know. We'll see.
I'm probably gonna die.
The dice. What is the dice? I need.
And I quote, I don't know.
I don't know.
Throw.
15.
Okay, if you're throwing 10 of these things, roll me 10d8. Hold on.
78.
Wait. Hold on. Oh, nope, that does hit the creature. Never mind. 10d8.
Plus my sneak
right?
attack, right?
I mean, you have an ally next to it, and it definitely is not expecting an explosion to his face. So
Legalize nuclear bombs.
I did warn it.
Hey, GC.
Should have taken the
I'm-
fucking
I'm-
deal.
Oh my fucking god.
He's on
I'm
5
not
hit
next
points.
to this. I'm
I
not
hope it
next
doesn't
to
die.
this. I'm not
okay.
next to this monster, am I?
Hold
I'm not next to this.
on. Okay, if you're throwing at that point, I'm sorry, Marvin. You are just in range. I need you to make me a dex save.
Are you fucking serious?
I
Hey,
need you to
listen,
make me.
if you die, fine.
That's
tried.
61 damage.
That is like all of his health just gone.
I tried.
What? Just kill me.
Just make me a dex save. It should be easy.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it should be easy.
DC is 13 or 15 or some shit.
Just make me a dex save. It's so easy.
It's so easy, Smile.
Thank God. Thank
Oh,
God.
there you go.
You only take half that amount. You only take half that amount of
Oh,
damage.
Oh, nice. Nice.
You only take 30 damage.
I only take 30 damage. What?
I hold on.
Shouldn't
I
have,
don't.
shouldn't have.
Hold
You
on,
really
hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. I don't like that 61 damage is barely 2/3 of that thing's health.
Oh no, this is good. I didn't kill it, so we can capture it.
I know that's good, but I don't like that.
It's the end of my turn.
Real.
Well,
Okay.
technically, I would have been able to use my reaction to get away from it too.
Okay.
Doesn't matter at this point.
Kuro, at the start of your turn, you take.
Mhm.
You take. No, not that one. You take this amount of radiant damage.
How much radiant damage?
4 radiant
4,
damage
okay.
as the seeds dig into you.
Oh no! They're digging into me. Anyways, big and angry.
Okay, you go big and angry.
And my temp HP out heals the damage
By 1.
by 1. Okay. And then I'm gonna run up to the guys currently assailing Elva, and I'm gonna smack the shit out of this one with the sword.
Okay, swing.
Just plus 11 to hit. 15
That
to hit.
hits. That definitely hits.
And pushing attack. Pushing attack,
Okay.
so he needs to make a strength saving throw.
Okay.
So this is going to be 2d6 plus 1d8 damage.
He definitely gets
He
pushed.
failed the saving throw, so he gets pushed back 15 feet away from me in a straight line, and he also needs to make a wisdom saving throw because I went big and angry.
Well, roll your damage. Let's see if he's actually still alive.
That's fair. Okay, so that's re-rolling that 1. Okay, so what? That's 6. 14 slashing plus the superiority die is 17 slashing.
You immediately slash this thing in half.
Cool. I already used my bonus action, so I can't do the funny thing where I kill something. So I'm just after cutting this dude in half. Can I just turn to this guy and try and intimidate him?
Make me an intimidation check. You'll make a
Could it-
wisdom check against it.
Could it be an advantage because I just murdered his buddy in front of him?
Sure. Your DC is a 2. Your DC is a 2, by the way.
I think you
Okay,
can't
cool.
see more than that.
23.
He is now frightened of you.
Bro saw his buddy got cut in half and then turned towards him.
He is now frightened.
That's
Pink
my-
is frightened.
That's my turn.
Marvin, an explosion just happened in your face. The creature looks heavily wounded, but it's still
You
standing.
need to work on the wording there, bud.
Wow. You are all horrible, horrible people. I just like you all to know this.
Hey, I didn't think of it like that. I just think of explosion, man. That's fun. Just let me.
Marvin, you have the beads of force, and you see this creature heavily wounded before you. What do you do? There's also a creature behind you.
I'm currently that shell-shocked soldier meme right now. The fucking the cat with the fucking. Okay. What do I do here? Can I? Is giving Leviathan the beads of force just a free action?
I mean, that would be an item interaction, so yes.
I mean, trust me, but okay.
I'm giving Leviathan the beads of force.
Okay. Well,
I'm also gonna smack whoever the fuck this thing's in front of me.
Beat its ass.
With fighting spirit because I need that temporary HP. I'm not gonna lie.
Who are you
Alright.
attacking?
The
nice one.
The. If you're pinging, I can't see it. Have we lost
Back
some
in
Marvin?
real life.
hello.
Yes, I
Hello.
can.
Okay, I'm hitting the minion guy. Going to. So, I assume it does.
Yes, a 22 definitely does hit. Are you hitting the big guy?
Oh. No, the minion.
Noted.
As you attack, you immediately crush this thing.
Crunch.
Oh,
Cool. For my second attack, I'm gonna whip around and smack the big guy, I guess.
Okay,
Kick his
roll at
ass.
advantage.
Goodbye.
Roll at advantage.
Bye. Bye.
I don't
Gotta
think,
get
I,
it
I
in the
don't think,
ball, Abide, and you gotta capture the Pokemon.
You
I
gotta
don't
capture the
think
Pokemon
the-
before Marvin kills it. That hits.
and I do this much damage, 16.
It is still standing.
Still standing.
Okay, Elton John.
If there's any minions nearby, I would do action surge. There's no minions on it, so I'm just gonna end my turn there. And I
Okay.
have 5 temp fun.
Alright,
Okay.
Leviathan, time to Pokeball it.
Leviathan. Leviathan, it's your turn. You have been handed the beads of force.
Okay. What is the role to do
Nothing.
something with these to capture?
You
Oh.
just take a bead of force, throw it at the creature, and then I need to make a dex save.
Okay. Wait. Where?
This is the big guy's turn after me, so please.
No, this would have been
something.
helpful if it was. Well, I don't know if it's gonna work. I don't think I have anything to help realistically.
Just throw it. I mean, there's nothing big like you can do.
I mean, you can find a way to try and limit to make it fail its dex save if you so choose. But I will say, using a bead of force is an action. So
I
Okay,
don't think any of my helps. Oh.
I mean, if you
The
want,
hell?
you could wait if you want, and I could just grapple it next turn, and then we could just like deal with that.
assuming the professor won't kill us.
Yeah, assuming I don't get blown up again. That who knows?
But if I capture it,
Okay, I'm just gonna say, I'm guessing Lucky can't save me, so I'm just gonna throw it. I'm just gonna throw it.
You throw the bead of force,
Oh.
it explodes, and now the moment of truth. It fails.
Yeah. Yeah, we're cooked.
Damn it.
It fails by one. It fails by one. As you watch,
Oh, thanks.
it fails
the
by
lower
one.
its HP, the higher the DC, right?
Hmm?
Wait, the lower its HP, the higher the DC for it, right?
Oh, there's a set DC for these things.
Yeah, no matter what.
Never mind.
Okay. First off, though, he does take a bit of force damage. 17.
A bit, yeah.
He takes 17 out of 26. He is. After that, he is at death's door, but he's now surrounded by a bead of force, unable to do anything.
Get him!
Okay, Leviathan, you have a bonus action. Are you gonna do anything? You still notice that the creatures around you are still hostile towards you.
Oh, I actually don't think I can do anything for my bonus action. So no, actually, is force feeding Marvin a potion?
That would
as
be
a
an
bonus
action.
or no?
That would be an action.
Okay, well,
I will remind you,
Okay,
you do
well,
have the
You
do. I will remind you, you do have the you do have the Illusionator's Bracers, which allows you to cast a cantrip as a bonus action.
I thought I have to cast it as an action. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, am I?
Well, if that's the case, then no, you have nothing else.
Does the illusionist brush?
Where is it? Whenever you cast a cantrip, you can use a bonus action on the same turn. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, no.
GG. It's
Okay.
GG. That's what it is. I'm out.
This thing starts screaming. This thing starts screaming, though you cannot hear it due to being stuck in a ball of force. It is pounding at the walls trying to get out. Eevee. Eevee, what are you gonna do? What can you do, Eevee? Not much. You're gonna cast Elder's Blast.
The wand. And
Oh,
the
right.
mind.
Oh, right, he does have the wand. It is currently in necrotic phase. Well, actually, to be fair. It is currently in necrotic phase.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. It's in transmutation phase.
The mind.
Catapults. Enlarge, reduce, spider climb, haste. Kuro. Eevee is going to pat you on the back and cast haste on you using the wand. And then retreat. Oh wait, he also failed his dex save, so he takes at the start of his turn, before doing that, he takes 5 radiant damage. And that's his turn. It is now their turn.
We're buffing the shit out of Kuro again.
Yeah, Kuro, you are now currently hasted. You feel that familiar sensation of haste going over you as I need to roll me. That does not recharge. That does not recharge. Okay. Stir to Rabble has ended. It is now their turn. This guy, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's see here. Who's a bigger threat? He's gonna look at the. You know what? Yeah. Why am I even asking this? These creatures both see him, see Kuro, and just start whipping at him. There is this. 13, that does not hit. 9, that does not hit.
They're rolling horribly.
It is now the test subject's turn. The test subjects. This one is going to run up. Leviathan, make me a dex saving throw.
I'm guessing it's clones. What the hell is
You do not get
Oh.
covered. You do not get covered in seeds. This one is going to run up and
I
attack
am
Eevee.
so fucking dumb. I completely fucking missed that my mic was muted. Did those whip attacks count as melee attacks?
Hold on, as I look at them.
Whips.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, they are called melee weapon attacks, but it was made from 10 feet away.
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna use riposte because it says when a creature misses a melee attack,
That is
you
fair.
can. Oh fuck! Wait, no. It has to be on the creature that attacks me. Never mind. I'm stupid.
But regardless, Eevee's going to be taking some damage. So let's see if that haste
Fine.
drops. Eevee takes 6 points of damage. Wow, I am killing Eevee and he's not even here. Eevee takes 6 points of damage, and I'm going to need him to make me a Constitution saving throw to see if haste stays up. It does. And then this last one is going to make an attack against you, Kuro,
Okay.
at disadvantage
Which is
because
a disadvantage. Yeah.
he is very much afraid of you.
Yeah, he's about to get ripped apart.
13.
Miss. Now I'm gonna use riposte.
Okay. Okay. Do your riposte.
Add the superiority die. Wait. If you hit, you add the superior to the damage. Okay. So 18 to hit.
That definitely hits.
Okay. Re-rolling both of those.
Okay.
So 17 slashing, not even including the superiority die.
He is dead.
Perfect.
Okay, Professor, now it's your turn. As you hear the sounds of combat. Well, you can see the sounds of combat as Kuro is now surrounded by a couple of dead bodies of these workers.
Ah, yes. Gonna slowly make me go. Have to make my way over here. Make the dash action. Gotta give Kuro his go-go juice.
What do you mean? I'm already
Hey,
hasted.
Kuro,
Yeah, he's
extend
already
that fucking.
he's already hasted though.
Oh, sorry, you're not the go-go juice, the grow juice.
Oh,
Ah.
big.
Potion of growth. Chug it.
Do we need to use
Bigger,
it right now? We
bigger,
have,
and
Large.
bigger
Ah.
and angry.
So you're using an action to feed him a potion?
Yes. Shove
Okay.
it down the gullet. Oh,
Kuro, you are now large and in charge.
Time to rip and tear.
Well, have fun.
And that adds a
I am
D4,
here.
right?
Yeah, that adds a
To
D4.
damage.
Yes,
Yeah.
roll your
Okay.
attacks.
So, okay.
It does also increase their rage in your fucking
Mhm.
fear effect if you have it on.
Okay.
It's the end of my turn.
Kuro, it is now your turn.
Hey, cut this dude in half.
Make an attack.
Okay. 13 to hit.
13.
He
Is
said
that?
he cut dudes.
That
half.
just hits.
Just hits? Okay.
Ooh.
So
So-
that is re-rolling that one.
So Kuro can only miss if he gets on that one.
8 plus 8, 16 slashing, plus the D4. 17 slashing.
It is still up.
Okay. Haste action, attack again. That's subtract 2 from that, so 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. 13 plus another 17 slashing.
It is now dead, cut in half from your
Cool.
second
And
attack.
because I killed something, I get to make an attack as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm
I
gonna
will-
attack the one that's right behind me. 22 to hit.
I believe this song is now appropriate to play. That hits.
Okay, that's going to be 2d6 plus 8. 18 slashing plus 1d4. So 22 slashing, and I'm going to make it a pushing attack, so he needs to make a strength and a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
As well as me adding another 1 slashing damage to that attack.
Strength. Fails.
Failed. So he's pushed 15 feet back away from me.
Wisdom. Succeeds.
Yep.
5, 10, 15. He is not
And
he is not frightened of you, but he is certainly aware of your presence.
Okay, cool. Action Surge, Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
As I'm going to make both beams hit him as I push him away.
Okay. Roll your attacks.
First one,
Misses.
second one, 11. I'm
That also
assuming both
misses.
those miss. Bruh.
Seeing the
You are not
Eldritch
lucky with Eldritch Blast. No.
Yeah, no, fucking, that's ridiculous. Anyway. Don't think I have anything left. So I use action, hasted action, bonus attack, action surge. Yeah, I don't have anything left. So I'm gonna use my movement to get right there. block line
Okay.
of sight from this guy.
Okay. Marvin, it is now your turn. The giant creature seems to be trapped. You still see the other enemies around you, seemingly wanting to free their creator.
Cool. I'm gonna take a swing at this guy.
Okay, take a swing.
I'm gonna also activate Fighting Spirit, by the way.
Okay.
Hold on. Okay, Fighting Spirit. Key. Advantage. Oh,
That hits.
that is a 21. Okay. I mean, he's dead no matter what, I think. But yeah, there's
Yes,
that.
you crush him into smithereens.
Cool. I'm gonna now move towards the other minion, the one to here. Hold up, let me just move my guy. I'm gonna move here. Gonna attack this one.
Okay.
All right. Let me just. It takes so long to load. Okay. Attack that one. Advantage because it's fighting spirit. And that is a
That hits.
16 to hit. Cool. This much damage. 23.
You run up and also crush this individual.
And for the sake of it, since this is the final bit anyway, I'm gonna use Action Surge. Gonna go. So that's 10 so far. 5. So 20, 25.
Grab his dick and twist.
That's the theme of the
I am
Zanzibar
going to
campaign.
I'm definitely going to grab his dick and twist it. Hold up.
The motto of the Zanzibar crew.
This whatever this is hit.
That hits.
And that damage, does that kill it?
How do you end this last creature?
Straight like Crusher style, just like through the head.
You Gallagher this creature into a bloody pile. As with that, as the bodies before you lay broken and destroyed, the creature screaming in his force bubble, you hear off in the distance the many cries of multiple creatures. As that is where we'll end our session for tonight.
Alright.
No more bombs. No more throwing bombs.
What do you mean? We need more bombs.
No.
Oh god, way
You
more
know,
bombs.
you know, it's not often that I see a campaign with a bomb in it, but I have now 2 campaigns with a bomb in it. It's weird that it's happened twice.
My main goal is to blow up.